got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine,
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, will grow old with me. When we grow old, will grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert,
Oh, I saw these two eyes. Yeah, I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen,
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, will grow old with me. When we grow old, will grow old with me. Hear the sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
Chatto, it's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we have a £135 million transfer budget with which to spend on about two guys, because let's be honest, that's just what we do. In other news, the other Irish sides will have a decent amount of money to spend as well. Can they spend it? What will they do in Europe? We've got all sorts of money. All that coming up today. This is a useless intro. Building a Nation. That's like a 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 at most. It's gone. He's had it. So, all right, thank you for the 2. It started off all right, and then I just realised that I haven't got a clue what the others are going to spend. Why would I know? What am I, their mum? How's it going, chat? 1 out of 23. Some solid gesticulate. There you go. And we're flailing. Yeah, we are. I didn't even dance. No dance. Sorry. There we go. Delayed dancing. Captain Zeep, thank you for the 13 months. How dare you, Nighty?
Ishit porcupine. You're wonderful. And we're dancing fly arm.
I think I'm just going to start my next stream like that, honestly. That makes way more sense. Ready, thank you for the 11 months. Backwards dancing could be.
I'm not sure after that intro.
Well, I mean, you're welcome to take it back. Is that a thing you can do? Still no rivalries? Nah, we'll never get rivalries. They're just... I think in order to do rivalries, you genuinely have to spend all your time in press conferences. I suspect it's like a feature that's trying to force you to use them. And I will never use them. Damn it. You can't make me. Of all the intros I've recently done, it is definitely one of them. Yeah, I think that was one of those ones that you just... That's right, we'll catch up the XG next week. It's fine. XG. XI. Oh, dear. Exactly. Turns out I have actually signed Oscar Piastri up the Actimel Ultras. You know, on the top of an Actimel, you get all the little, the lid is obviously the metal stuff. I realised, it's because I always put it in the pot when I finished drinking it. So, fun fact, I hadn't finished drinking it, and I just put the stuff in it anyway. So now I've just got loads of metal floating around in my Actimel, so that's once had it. Oh, dear.
I can't believe it's been over half a year of Treaty United.
Incredible scenes. Thank you so much for the 6 months. And JJHP, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard, my friend. How are we today? On this fine Thursday. He's getting balmy again in here. Actually, it's not. It's just I think my body's recovered from that heat wave now, to the point where I'm actually now feeling the heat again, and that kind of sucks. It's only 26 in here, and I'm like... I'm baking, friend. I'm actually baking, and I don't even understand why. So... what do we need to catch up on? This song's always too loud. Extra iron. There you go. True. It's extra. If anything, I've got Actimel Plus at this point, and I'm fine with that. So, players have come in. Obviously, that's probably our first port of call to keep up. Obviously, transfer-wise, we've got 136 million. Oh, that's coming. Oh, yeah, I set some new contracts out. Leno signing. I love it, honestly. The reason... I can always tell when a signing... Generally, I judge a signing by what... Not always, but what fans of the club that the player's leaving think of the player. And from what I can tell, Arsenal fans seem to be pretty... They seem to like Leno, or at least think he was a decent keeper. But the fact that the deal itself as well is what makes me extremely... It's a very good business. It's the sort of thing you'd do on FM, honestly. 3 million, but with clauses. I mean, that is a very good piece of business for what I still consider to be a very decent goalkeeper, to be fair. You can't get too much zinc, no. I think it's a great deal for Fulham. Yeah, I think Arsenal have got the raw end of that stick, honestly. I know that obviously they've got Ramsdale, which is good. But... 3 million? I know it rises to 8, but that's dependent on a lot of different things. It's a surprising one for me, honestly, but I'm happy with it. I think he's a really solid keeper. It sounds like Arsenal did, but from what I've heard, he seems to be well enough liked, but hey, we'll take it. We do need a solid keeper. Now, if we could only sign a centre-back, or 3, that'd be lovely. Starting the season with Tim Ream and Tosin as our only centre-backs is not exactly filling me with confidence. Like, Tosin obviously is excellent, but Tim, I love him to death, but in the Premier League... I think he could get rinsed a lot. Yeah, I've sorted out some new contracts on some players. Diop would be decent. Yeah. Have we touched on Schmeichel? Yeah, we actually talked about it last time. But it's now happened, of course, in fairness. DMDFC. All right, let's have a gander. Hang on. We'll look at clubs. Oh, my hell. I'm going to need more than that. There's 900 teams. To the D's, chat. To the D's. Dan Chillum. Nice. What's the lad's called? Dan knocking about. DMD. Den Whom is a cool name. Den Ham. When Ham was scrolling. I've actually forgotten what word I was looking for. Oh, was it DMD, wasn't it? Aha! Of Nigeria. That full name of DMD FC of BU. I feel like I've been let down massive. Oh my days. Holy shit. Obbo, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. Fucking hell. If you have just been gifted a sub by Obbo, then please be sure to thank him. Thank you, Rob. That's so kind of you, mate. Wow. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say, other than that I've been lied to. Dr. Mohammed Lakwa FC of Bormo. See, that's way better than what they've put here. I've been thoroughly let down by this. Thank you so much. That's so unbelievably nice of you. Holy God. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't notice that one. I suppose, yeah, it's because of the name fix maybe, or maybe you've got a better name fix than I do. Let's be honest, it's almost certainly that. Holy shit. What I was going to say, yes, so loan situation, Dev Center. We're down to 73, but that's because obviously there's always a couple of players that get, oh my lord. What the hell? El Gordo now with the 5 gifted subs. What's going on? Thank you so much. Mr. Diz got one as well. Things you love to see. What a guy. Bloody love Diz. More presents. Thank you so much, El Gordo. That's so very kind of you. Jizz Horncamp, I think... Didn't we have... I know I recognise that name. This man's been our scout for the last 11 years. We've got good old Jizzy in here. Do you remember we found that player whose name I thought was Jizz Foghorn? It's not him, obviously. It was a different guy. You were right about what? Hang on. What happened? How do you mean? Oh dear, yeah, that's something to talk about later, I suspect. Foghorn Leghorn. I don't know what his name was. It was like Jez Fig. I can't remember. Can I? It was something like that, basically. What a great guy. Wait, is that his actual name, or did we nickname him? No, okay, I was just checking. Who's Forest signed now? Football Thread. He was a scout for 2. Yes. Okay, yeah. I knew we'd signed. I mean, let's be honest. He is actually a pretty solid scout. But let's not pretend that we didn't sign him because of his name. That would be silly of us at this point. But yes, we've got 73 players out on loan. It's down from 82. But the reason for that is because at the end of every season, there's usually a few youth players that were out on loan that, generally speaking, get released. So... Oh, they've signed him. Oh, of course they have. Well, how much for him? From where? So we're seeing real-life clubs signing players that we have as staff members, that we signed as staff members 11 years ago. Forrest looking to spunk out on Jizz. Things you love to see. 37 degrees. That sounds like hell. It's currently a nice balmy 26 degrees in here, which will no doubt get hotter, but it's not too bad. So trying to get Corner. That would be a strong signing. I'm still not sure why Everton didn't go for him instead of Dwight McNeil, considering his release clause was cheaper, but clearly they saw something there. Maybe it's because of English. Oh, yeah, Dwight McNeil is English, isn't he? So that might be it, actually. A fair world. Oh, dear. So, yeah, as for the loans, most players got their loans extended that I can think of. There was only a couple of guys. So you can see that Bows have obviously still got tons. Bray have still got quite a few, actually, as well. Derry have a good chunk, which they're going to need this season in Europe. Dundalk obviously have the standard amount, although they haven't taken anyone for a while, which is kind of good in a way. Shamrock have got their set. Sligo is growing, again, which is good. See, look, St. Pat's really should be better. They need to take some more loans from us, but they are starting to get some slightly better guys from us now, which is kind of sick. So, yeah. Icarus now with the 5 gifted. What on earth? Thank you so much, mate. So kind of you, my friend. Thank you. Wow. Yes, so that's probably something to... that's all I can really say on it, Marius. That's the situation with that. I know nothing more than what's in the Discord, basically, but hence why Anfield is still Anfield. It's just... Thank you so much, Icarus, seriously. And again, if you haven't been gifted a sub by any of the 3 wonderful people that have just gifted subs there, then be sure to thank them. Hey, Neo. Andy is still at UCD. Yes, he is. Yes. So you might notice there's a few extra new names in here too. So Ernest Bell, he's a new guy. He's already got a loan, which is lovely. And a few new guys have got... So Lane... Wait. Oh. Wait, why is it saying in here that... Oh, is that inactive? That's weird. He's already got his loan. So there we go. Oh, shit. Adore has a concussion. Oh, my shit. I hope she's okay, Chef. I wish her a speedy recovery. Hopefully it's not too serious. I know the concussions, you've got to be very careful. I'd love to, RB, honestly. Like, the way we're getting teams into Europe is... Basically, when Drogheda aren't even top flight anymore. It's just a question of the luck of the draw as to who those teams were in Europe when we got those European spots. So at the moment, Bows, Derry now, Dundalk, obviously, Shamrock, Sligo, St. Pat's and us are probably going to be the big 7, I suspect. Unless Longford do a good. And you just never know. I just want to make sure they've still got their Tycoon. That's all I need to check. Okay, they've still got the Tycoon. He's not withdrawn his money. Hopefully, they'll spend a bit more this year and actually buy someone. A work kerfuffle that seemed to be resolving itself now. Excellent! That's so good. Plus, you're getting a dog soon too, so life is good. I told Pog about it, and she was immediately went and got a dog book and spent ages looking for the dog. It was you, right? Real Madrid versus Frankfurt next week in Helsinki. That's kind of cool. I was trying to say something. I've literally forgot what oh, yeah. So, new guys.
Bring on the
New guys. Shawnee, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Right. Name's done a few, but it was a Toller you were getting, the duck retriever dog. Really cute. Was best man at a wedding yesterday. Oh, wow. How did that go? How was your speech, James? Yeah, so new guys in. Yeah, I'll show you the guys that signed up for at the start of the season, of course. So, oh, we can see any new loans, actually. So, yeah, I did get a couple more loans out. Let me just move myself to the left so you can see for a second. Yeah, she is kind of Icarus. She'll do that every time any mention of a dog basically happens. So those guys we already knew about. Yeah, so new loans. I got Van Bynen out on loan to Sligo. I got Kevin Mimich to Drogheda. There you go, helping out the Drogheda boys. And this season, Lane came back from Shamrock Rovers because he didn't want to return, but he's already gone back out on loan now to Sligo. Ernest Bell's gone to St. Pat's. And Dudas, the Hungarian orphan guy, has got to Shelbourne. So that's pretty sick. As for the guys we've particularly brought in, it was these lads here. So most of them weren't particularly special, but some of them are okay. Juan de Oliveira, a lot of these guys will end up going out on loan soon, so we'll keep an eye on those guys today. And he's gone back to his studies. He's like 28 now. He's a mature student. Alias was another one of the youngsters we got in from Uruguay. Mostly loan fodder, but that's fine. There was Vujnovic. Similar kind of story with these guys. They'll come in, they'll go out. That's the play with these guys. We'll get them out today. Pantev, if I recall, is a bit better. Yeah, he's a bit more like it. Doesn't have good finishing, though. More of a deep line forward type of player. Probably still get him out on loan, although he's not old enough for that yet. And the other one that we picked up was... oh, yeah. The guy from Aluminium. Amir Ali, who, again, similar kind of story. He'll go out on loan. And you get to do one. Difficult to do something with a fractured arm. Ah, shit, yeah. How do you hold a mic for, I suppose, the other arm, I guess? But, like, still. I mean, to be fair, I didn't do a speech at the last wedding I was a best man at either. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Yeah, it's fun. In fact, we're going to be doing some of that today as well because I've extended it. Also, to chat today, we are going to look at players who aren't 18 and under because I think there's room in our transfer budget and our squad now because of homegrown status to actually sign a couple of established players if we can find the right guys. So I'm kind of excited about that. We might be able to strengthen this squad with some guys that just slot straight in because we actually can now, and I feel like we've been missing that so far.
Graduating from flight attendant training today.
Awesome.
Hope you have the best of days. Visage avec des larmes de joie. Hashtag ED7 for life.
ED7 for life. Love that. That's incredible that you're graduating from flight attendant school. I look forward to being served a tiny can of Coke on a plane. And also, more important things than that. But I haven't ridden a plane in a while, can you tell? Nobody likes looking at old folk. The hospital clown down here. I assume he's just finished his stint at Newcastle as a director of football, correct? Juliet, if only. Although, you know what? Fuck it, let's have a look. Let's actually have a look. Not for sale. They're always for sale. Almost unsellable. Do you know, I also viewed him as almost unsellable. Except for the part where the board sold him. And then I sold him. Which I know that if I don't say, I'll be reminded of. We might actually make a big purchase. I think we could drop someone. Drop some big money. But what I might do, in order to facilitate that, is actually set a general focus. I know. Are we still playing? Wait, what? Hang on. I hate this. It does that when you... Which one is the correct one? Certainly ain't that. It's this one. It automatically defaults back to your original tactic here for some reason, even if it's set as the primary. Oh, dear. I think you might just sign a new contract, which partly is part of the reason. So I guess the question is, where do we... I mean, a CM would be probably a sensible area to look after. This is weird, actually, setting scouting assignments. This is not something I've done for ages. Central midfielder, I want at least 3 stars. I want... Do you know what we could... Actually, screw it. Oh, I've got a better idea. I've got a way better idea. We might actually... Why don't we use the scouting views? We've not really done that on this save yet. They've been sitting there, cutting about. Why don't we actually look for some players the old-fashioned way? Ha! Imagine the scenes. Let's get rid of that for a start. Wow, look, there you go. That's the remaining real players left in the save as well. Right, clear that. Let's go centre mids for a bit. I still want to be under a certain age, like under 25 perhaps, so that we can get some serious... So we can still make profit on them, anyway. Exactly, Dazzle. I mostly do it because I'm afraid of you. Need consoling is not... Hang on. Not been a week since Neighbours ended and yesterday Schmeichel ended his Leicester stay. I know. It's a terrible tragedy for both of... Everyone involved. We haven't won the Champions League yet. No, we've been in 2 finals, lost both of them to Chelsea. So that's good. 300k. Do you think you can become great? I mean, to be fair, for 300k, depending on who you're managing, it doesn't even matter if they become great. But yes. But yes. How much did you pay? I mean, let's be honest. It's Mamelodi Sundowns. You probably paid about, what, 400, 500,000 pounds for a player like that? I like that. That's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, he's very solid, isn't he? So basically, bear in mind, those 16, 17-year-old guys, they will be trying to get loans. There's only a few guys that are probably going to stick around. In fact, I'll show you a couple of guys that have come back that are sticking around now. So, for example, I want to keep Woznitska around the squad because I think his potential... I want to kind of get him game time in the squad this year. Other people like that, same with Miggy Ramos, of course. He won't be going anywhere this season. The other player, who I suspect will get more game time this year, is Johan Holvoet. Now, he was on loan at Derry City for the past 3 seasons. He refused to go back this time around. Little does he realise they're going to be in Europe next year, but whatever. So he's now back, and honestly, he's good enough to slot straight into our first team. So it's kind of like what happened with Panelek Mate like 10 years ago. He's comfortably good enough for that. So he's now back at the club, and we've basically just gained a really strong centre-back without doing anything. So that's kind of sick. Hey, Jack. Hey, Sazmas. Should have kept... I know. What kind of idiot would sell him? Shaq, one of my best players, refusing to sign a contract. I was going to sell him this summer. He's broken his leg. Oh, no. That's a free transfer waiting to happen, isn't it? Ensaurus, thank you very much for the prime. That is very kind of you, my friend. Welcome aboard. So, yeah, Whole Foods back. For some reason, I keep wanting to call him Whole Foods, and I don't know why. So, yeah, I think... Let me just get the right setup. If we want to look at some actual players here, we might do some old-fashioned... I say old-fashioned. Scouting like we did last year. Where we actually look at players like this. Let me just auto-size this so we can see the transfer values. I guess the question then becomes, what do we consider important, like 3 important attributes in order for users our, not filter, but to users our setup for this? Stinger! Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. That is very, very nice of you. Let me just clear my throat firstly and then grab you a shout-out, sir. Let's Inferno gets in there first. The race is on. Too many underscores. Let's go. Oh no, I did it!
Oh,
yes!
this is where I parked my car.
Suck it, Inferno. Fast hands. Fastest hands in the East, they call me. They don't. That would be weird. I mean, I don't even own a gun. But no, seriously, Neil, thank you so much for the rate. That's very kind of you. Welcome in, everybody. Underscores the bane of my life. In it. You should... I take it Stinger Neil D was taken. Maybe you could appeal to Twitch. I know that some other streamers have managed to do that. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. Inferno 1 on my end. Didn't I? Hang on, wait, what? Oh, on my screen, I've come through first. I blame the servers. Hang on, it actually was. We must find them and offer them a small amount of money. Just be like, I will give you £7 English for your Twitch name. Who could turn that down? I once signed a Facebook page and some random guy offered me £1,000 for it. Very odd. Those were the days. Oh, looks like I've been humbled, chat. It's probably just because on my side, it's probably because there's a delay. About Tree Fitty, that'll get you going. What do we want? So for me, what do I want? I mean, I know I actually quite like good finishing abilities. Let's just, do we know about anyone already, actually, while we're here? Oh, yes, our own players. Excellent. So there's Mark Hughes at Chelsea. Yeah, he's a bit good, isn't he? Mark, fancy it? Oh, wait, he's just moved. Oh, fuck. I would have bought him. 24 million, I'd have had him. Oh, thank you, Head. That's very kind of you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Let the chef decide, Paolo. It was a tie. There you go. We'll agree to a tie. How about that? Sebastian Hansen Paulson, of course. Yes. Just look at the fires freeze. Yeah. That'd be cool. Let's see. Well, the thing is, I mean on this screen, but like, what else have we actually got? There's a guy at City here, Luke Harvey. He'd be a bit expensive, but would he even talk to us? Look at the wage. Do you fancy making an absolute splash, chat? And trying to go after someone a little bit mental? He costs about 50 million, I know. But we actually have 50 million. We actually have 135 million. Yeah, if it was an Irish dude at another one of the clubs, we could actually... It's already, oh, there is actually, yeah, there's this guy, Charlie O'Neill, who is nowhere near as good, but actually, he's Irish. think we can. This is the problem for me when it comes to signing the more established players. The value is not there. That's why I prefer to shop in those other ranges. But sometimes you just want to buy an established player. I don't think this guy's actually as good. He lacks the finishing being that low. I know that sounds weird, but for what we've got here, scout him obviously further. I think I already am actually. In fact, weirdly, he's on my shortlist. Oh, that's the city. No, that's because of the Never mind. Where is he? Charlie O'Neill. Let's give you a little scouty scout too while we're at it. And yeah, no Irish caps is a 25 as well. There is, Baz, yeah. Son of the City dud. Oh. What else? Obviously, this is just... Oh, hang on. Wait, hang on a minute. What about him? He'd probably cost about the same amount of money as the other... Would they even sell him to us is my question. Firstly. Yes. He wouldn't want too much money. They would, of course. We're looking at about 40 mil. Structured it, of course. You could loan him first. He is very interesting. And he would actually be a homegrown-y guy. He's come through at... Bear in mind, this guy's come through at Manchester City. No jumping reach, of course. Loan with option. The thing is, loans with options. I don't think we'd even need to. Turbovic. Angelo Turbovic. Perfectionist personality. He's got okay finishing and composure. First touch is astonishing. Look at the mentals on him. Do you want to just absolutely smash one out here and go for like a £40 million signing and just be like, we're Treaty United. Bow down. Take that, City. Consistent as well. Tries to play way out of trouble. Not awful. He's got okay tack. He's not bad defense. One of the other things we've missed in our midfield, I think, is central midfielders that are good going forward, but also can do a bit going back. When he's actually got okay tackling, marking, teamwork, positioning, that sort of stuff. He's got great teamwork and work rate as well, which is kind of sick. His natural fitness is okay. Stamina's high. Can't smash him. Yeah, you can. I'm going to. Nah, we do what we want. 19 determination. 10 off the ball is a little bit on the low side, but do you know what? I kind of fancy it. I know that we can obviously loan him, but the problem with that is that the loans with options... Should we try a loan... Hang on. What about this chap? I'll make you a deal. Should we try a... Oh, yeah. CMA. Long shots are solid. I want good finishing on them as well, but 10 is actually okay at 18. And with a perfectionist personality, I'd expect to see solid improvements. So here's my plan. Why don't we try a loan with an option, if they'll accept it, for roughly the same sort of price as his transfer. If they go for it, then we can try him for a season. Then again, let's try that first, I suspect. We don't want to alert anyone else. Only 6 long throws. This is also true. Still allowed to be homegrown. Yes, it does. Because they'll have been in the country... Or does it have to be concurrent? That's the question. Let's see if they be... So they'd actually want him to go for free on loan, which is kind of funny. Let's see if they'll do an option to buy. What if I offer them optional 40 million? Because that's probably where it was going to be. Yeah, the thing is... Yeah, that's the thing, though. I reckon we'd be better off doing a straight-up transfer, but structuring the shit out of it. That's my suspicion. I think it would be better for us long-term, particularly with FFP, if we were to structure a deal. That's the issue. Mr. Progger!
Good time. Visage cool.
Visage cool. Thank you for the 24 months. How the devil are you, sir? Might be worth doing a structured transfer as part of the loan option. I think I kind of just want to sign him, but do it structured here to... Because still structured with the loan. The reason is... Also great now. With loans, I find they often want a different fee on the end than which they would accept in the original transfer deal, and it's harder to structure it around that because of the loan fees as well. Not that there are any in this particular case. That's why I like to do one or the other. If I'm going to do a loan with an option, it's like a flat fee, or it's just a structured deal up front. Ensaurus, and it's OJ. Thank you for the follows, guys. That's very kind of you. I think we buy them structured. Let me offer them 20 up front to see where they actually want to go, and then we can structure around that. Because I think it's going to come to about 40, I would say. Particularly with his age. I see. I see you're playing hardball. Okay, this might be harder than I thought. This might actually have to be a lump sum, because the only way you can get that down is usually by just removing it. That actually I'll leave in. Let's see if they'll just go for... Usually it's around about here. The thing is, the loan... With him on loan, he's not going to play that much because he's still actually only fairly young. So we wouldn't actually get that much out of it, I would say. They want 7 of your players. They want to exchange. Hell no. Well, I don't think that really... I've never done a player exchange and have it actually come off properly. See what they demand for a loan with an option. Hang on, let's just try this first. I want to see what... Fucking hell. Okay. So we have to work around that. Let me try and structure it differently. If they want 50, I can do that, but I need to structure it massively over like 7 years because of FFP. We have to do it much... The reason we have to do it like this is because of the situations with FFP we've run into in the past, where if you spend too much money... no, I still think he's good enough. And I want to make a splash, and I feel like he's the ultimate splash merchant. But we do need to do like that, and then that, and then that. 50 league games fee. I could try it if they don't go for this. Let me actually offer them a little bit more than what they wanted there, to sort of get it over the line maybe. See if they go for this. So that's 25, 10, 10, 7, and then obviously that. So it's 30 million this season, but then look how much it is after that. It's basically a drop in the ocean every year after that. So at 30 million is a big transfer for us this season. But after that, so FFP is a bit weird. Brahim Belgor, thank you so much for the raid. That is very, very kind of you. Did I see you were doing a Building a Nation in Austria? Or was that someone else? I was having a little look around Twitch before stream. Let me get you a shout out, my friend. Do be sure to drop him a follow. I'm struggling here. Let's see if I can get this one. Boom. Have I done that right? Why have I not done that right? What have I done wrong? Did I... I've just put exclamation mark as if that's going to do anything. Christ. Useless streamer is useless. There we go. Oh. More or less local. Oh, that's nice. Which club? Awesome. Yeah, guys, do go check out Brahim. Start with the top tier further down. I always start second tier or lower, because if you're building the leagues the way I am, you want to be adding an additional good side to the top flight when you get good, rather than taking over a side that's already established. Grödig, nice. Okay, so I did a thing there, chat. I'm okay with this. I'll show you him again in a sec. I think that's okay when you look at how it breaks down. So where the FFP works basically is it's like a 5-year... Hang on, I'll show you. It's a 5-year rolling loss and profit thing. But the problem is, if you have a really large outlay of cash in one lump sum, that money will sit on the record books. Sorry, it will sit on your financial records throughout that 5-year period. And you could find yourself in a situation where if you don't sell enough players at a certain point, like 3 years from down the line, you could find yourself failing FFP because of a player you signed for a lump sum 5 years ago. That's the problem with it. So you have to kind of amortize the signings over a longer period of time in order to not have that happen. This is the problem we've run into with Tromsø that time with the Pinedo thing, basically. So yeah, that's why we're fine at the moment, plus 50. But that could change like that. So yeah, we have to kind of stay on top of that. But I'll quickly show you him again since we just put the bid in. I think. Go to the next day. Watch him. Okay, so he does want to talk to us. So this is the guy. This is Angelo Trubovic from Manchester City. We are deciding to probably break the bank here on someone who I believe could be an absolute world beater. It doesn't know, it's nothing to do with cash on hand, it's to do with outlay and inlay. So it's only to do with like how much money has come into the club and gone out over a certain period. So even if you've got 200 million on the books, it doesn't matter. We have... Who do we have? Who do we have? We have PSG. We won our group and got PSG. Not exactly breaking the bank, true. It has very clearly offside. Bear in mind, it's actually only 30 million. And this would be our record signing. Although, to be fair, last season we also dropped 22 million on a guy and 15 on another guy. We are starting to change our tact slightly. 37 in Berlin. That sounds horrible. That sounds fucking horrible. Right, let's get this deal tied down for him and sort this out. Look at us here. Half an hour into a stream and we're spending 40 million on a player. What is this? Stepping stone, absolutely not. Just absolutely not. You better not want a release clause. No. Didn't think so. Oh, look at these. Okay, so he's going to want huge, huge money. I'm going to try and get rid of that. Okay, we've got to be careful here. We have to try and replace these guys, exactly. Who have you... I know, what have I done? Yeah, so literally, if you spent 500 million over a course of a 5-year period, and you only brought in 460 million, you would fail FFP. That's how it works, no matter how much money you've got on the bill. It's kind of nutty. This is going to be quite a tough one to structure because he's going to get Croatia caps. He's going to get them soon. Therein lies the issue. Velcon, thank you for the follow. I think we need to try to get rid of those wage clauses and just kind of accept that he's probably going to require a new contract in the 3 or 4 years, even if it means we have to put a wage rise. Let's see if I get rid of these and see what happens. Let me get the relegation release clause in at least. Let me just try that for now. Okay, so he still wants those, but we can work with this. Yeah, we might have to. I don't want those huge wage bonuses. I'd much rather have an appearance fee that's hugely high, like that or something, because they can work. Goal and assist bonuses too. We'll do 15 goals. We'll do a 20 goal bonus too. Literally, I'm willing to dump like £1 million on these and just see if that makes any difference. I would like a larger contract, honestly, but life goes on. Give you that. What about that? Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Usually they don't go for that. I mean, fine, I guess. That's actually all right. There's no clauses. A fair one. That doesn't normally work. Yeah, so that's the thing. With you've got to look at the wage rises as like compounding interest almost. Like, good for them, less for you. Thank you, Keister. Do you set any comments? I don't. So this is a question I've had a lot on that video. And I think it's because originally the video was 25 minutes long, but I understood that for YouTube setup, I wanted it to be shorter and more snappy. So there's a few segments I actually... Oh yeah, always avoid them. If you can avoid them. I've got like one guy with a 5%er, but that was just to get him a new contract. It's harder when they're more established. So yeah, this is our current scouting setup. That's it. Delegate to assigning scouts, providing scout feedback, that's it. And from what I seem to be able to work out, because you have so many players being scouted, a lot of the time, they always get prioritized over whatever your scouts are doing elsewhere by your chief scout. And because we do this so often, it feels like they never get a chance to do it. The only time I've noticed players from... Yes, Tom Brady is our chief scout. Would highly recommend, by the way.
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
Like, really solid. He's been here since the 2nd season of The Save. I would highly recommend him. But look at that. 18 and 20, solid adaptability. Great guy. Redus Bauer, thank you very much for the follow. I think we might have actually done a good there with that signing. It's 30 million up front, but when you look at how... It's the equivalent of like one okay signing a year for the next 7 years. It's barely anything to us, really, when you look at how much money we'll hopefully be bringing in. But yeah, I don't think it actually matters what your scouts are doing. I reckon you could have proper assignments set up, or you could just let your chief scout do everything, and you're probably going to be fine with it. Like, I've been doing this now for, what, 20 seasons in this save, probably, and I've not noticed a single thing with it. You do see... Like, for example, this guy wasn't brought through by me. Or actually, maybe he was. Because he would have been in the Croatian under-21s team. I just probably wouldn't have wanted to sign him because I thought City. But now that I've just signed this guy... I can't believe we've just signed this guy. I'm actually kind of excited about that. Our midfield is looking very bright for the future. Because when you look at the fact we've got Thyzy and Limburg, you know, Limburg's only 26 and Thyzy's 32 now. But the thing is, behind them and coming through, we've actually got some really solid talent now. When you look at the likes of... the Polish-German friendo, Miguel Ramos, and if this guy was to come into Benfica want... No, that's not happening. We need Bibby as a backup striker. Dundee United want Hobbs. He's 23. No one will loan him at the moment. They only want to transfer him. Do we sell Randy? But then would I want to send him to a Scottish side, is my question. But it would be a chance for us to earn a shitload of money, because I could probably get 10 mil plus 50. Maybe. Churning out 4-star youth for Ireland, 2nd division, and money as well. Well, that's one of the other things we're doing as well. Oh, it looks for the future. It certainly looks good, doesn't it? We have just signed up. Technically, it's only 30 million up front, but it is 57 million in total. I didn't get bullied at all. If anything, I bullied chat into it. I decided I wanted to make a splash today, and I wanted to sign an established player, and it just so happened that a guy I found happened to also be 18 years old still, which just suits both of our transfer policies brilliantly. The ovens are built differently, true. How else are you going to deep fry the Marsbargs? What's wrong with Scottish sides? Basically, Scotland are competing against us at the moment. They're like directly behind us in the coefficient chart, so I don't really want to strengthen one of their best sides, like Dundee United. I know that sounds weird, but Dundee United have won like 2 SPLs in a row. So they're actually one of the best sides in Scotland at the moment. But if I could get 10 mil plus 50, I'd be willing to do it. Just because of money. If they'll give me 11 million plus a 50%, nah. Like, nah, we're in no danger of not being rich. Celtic and Rangers, they're still there. Like, to give you an example, this is the Scottish League title race at the moment. So Dundee United top again, looking like they're going to win a third one in 4 years. Celtic, Hibs, Rangers, Hearts. It's basically those 5. Everybody else is kind of nowhere near. Ross County got rich for a bit, but then they fell away massively. Would he be a difference maker, though? See his potential. See whose potential? Hobbsy. Hobbsy, no, but the thing about Hobbsy, he's just one of those players that's really decent. Chinese Wonder Kids from Bayern, because the usual tactic of trying to buy Australian Wonder Kids from Dortmund isn't working. You want to get some CU Academy Wonder Kids. Willing to negotiate with a new club. I believe it's one transfer window, or almost the equivalent of a month's period. Because I feel like if I sign a guy up to a new contract in March, I don't get any bids from him in that summer. Roughly.
So I tell the Swamp
Same thing happened with Terry Clotty. Laddock Saint, thank you for the follow. And I'm Dantos, thank you for the follow. So, they want Macaulay Corbett. I actually don't want to sell Macaulay Corbett anymore. Weirdly, he's suddenly become really good. And I'm actually kind of content to keep hold of Macaulay. The fact that he's got into several England squads without playing makes me think that this guy's actually more... I reckon he could be like Luis Navio, so I don't want to sell him. Pal Masana, thank you for the follow. So, hopefully we'll just stall that for the moment. Clark's joined who? Was this another one of these randos that... Yes. Hey, look, chat. It's another one of these players that came through at our club. That never came through at our club. Is Lone Trick working? Yes. It will be. All right, let's just... let's ask Nobby to talk to him briefly. And then what I might do is do that reasonable fee thing and see what he says. Right. Oh, no, I can't do that. The problem is, if you do this, they will only come in with non-negotiable bids. And I don't want that. I'd rather just piss him off, because, like, who cares? I'll still sell him if they come back in. But the problem is, when you do that whole thing where they set a fee, even if the clubs aren't bidding that fee, they'll always seem to be non-negotiable from that point onwards, and that is useless to me. Is Macaulay his real name? Yes. His real name is Macaulay Corbett. It's part of the reason I signed him. I'm just going to escalate it. Like, Randy, mate, if they come through with actual money, you're welcome to go, but not right now. So... let me just check. Actually, we don't want this one up. We want the loan view up, don't we? So we can keep an eye out on these guys. So, anyone interested? So, Scott Terry's already under a bid from someone. Ben Coider's also got a bid on him. Oh. Did he turn down his loan bid? I had a bid for Big Vag. Must have turned it down. And Hulvu, that's a transfer. So, we'll just keep an eye on these guys, basically, for the moment. Every couple of days, we'll check in. But I did get a couple of new guys out on loan. Player value bump. I don't know, because we've lost it again now. Like... we lost 75% of our player value just like that, gone overnight for literally no reason. So it was roughly about June, I think, that we got the bump last time. It was after we were in the Champions League final. And it's now decided that a year later our players are worth a quarter of what they were because reasons. But that's life, I suppose. Oh, dear. 125k. It's so fun. You just find so many cool players. I think what I'm going to do next year, chat, is just do the scouting thing for literally every nation. I want to try and find some, like, next Togolese wonder kid. Booby traps the penalty box. There's just paint cans lopping about. Ah, dear. I just want to get this deal over the line. Because that way, we can be like, we've signed this guy. Anything we do beyond that point is...
it's good you came in summer.
Is fine. We've signed a guy.
It can get very depressing.
Carver Seaver. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm almost certainly not. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Mozambique Wonder Kid. You found the next Eusebio. Eusebio's from Mozambique, wasn't he? Or am I thinking of... or was he born there? Was that Abel Xavier? I actually can't remember. That is going to be a big fat no. That's the entire list. Actually, let's quickly... nah, they won't even talk to us. Oh, you will. Oh, Sudanese. Kind of sick. You're all Nigerian. No, not Nigerian. Nigerian. I mean, hey, it can't hurt, right? Trial them. Maybe a lower league Irish side will fancy him. Up the Nigerian massive. Get rid of all of you. Oh, there's another one in there. Shit. Oh, well. He's probably the worst of the bunch. Bose wants Stojanovic. Ah, okay.
It's good you came in summer.
Lovely
winter,
stuff.
It can get very depressing.
Deadass Lameo. Thank you very much for the follow. Was from Portugal. Yeah. Or was it Angola? I think he was born there. Scout for under 18 players and all scout reports are... hang on, sorry, I'm not sure I understand agitated. How do you scout for under 18 players? All the scout reports are in 19 and over. I'm not sure I understand. Are you saying that you can't find any under 18 players, or that... Bear in mind, obviously, players age, so sometimes if the scout report takes too long to come through, they may age out of it, which is why when I'm looking at under 19 squads, I look at 17 and under, and then when I'm looking at under 23 squads, I look at under 20... I look at 18 and under. I mean, that's really all there is to it. Like if I go to, say, Hungary, and then under 18 squad... Oh, wait, hang on, under 19 squad. I would look at the 16-year-old guys here. These two. Oh, filters. Yeah, I don't use filters. So, yeah. And then under 21 squad, I'd look at, say... Wow, their runs went... Then I'd just look at the 18-year-old guys. Occasionally, obviously, some of them will age out. It just happens like that, but... It's not the end of the world. We have not got any friendly scheduled. Shannon! Oil up, love. It's happening. Oh, hang on. Testimonial. Oh, thank you, Dave. That's awesome. I'm glad it's working well. Weirdly, it's been a bit of a rough time for us on this one because we've got so many scouts now that we can get through it in like 3 weeks. It's a little bit mental. Timo's Blast. Thank you for the follow. We've got a testy. So who is the testy for, chat, is my question. I'm trying to think who would have been at the club long enough to get a testy. Lindy, maybe? I think Stojanovic has already had one. It could be Lindbergh. Lindbergh's in... I can think of. Can you get a second testimonial? Spack. Oh, it could be Spack, yeah. Ovalar definitely gets testing. He didn't, no. It is. It's Spaxter. Right. Okay. In that case, let's get the biggest team possible. Should we play against PSG? No, we shan't. Who can we... I'm trying to think. Oh, well, I actually play against. Those teams are boring. Let's play against... Oh, yeah. Let's play against River Plate. I want to play against someone mad. To honour him. Let's do River Plate. That'd be fun. And then we want more friendlies. Although those ones are in Hungary. Massive game. Exactly. He should be honoured. 5 Mile Town 2. The sequel is always better. That's what I've heard. We're going to play against... Oh, can I play against Szeged? Show me Szeged. Oh. Wait, why is Sturm... Oh, okay, I guess they must be on tour there. And then we'll play against... Simmeringer. Yes. Love it. Who was Spack's old team? I think it was Spartak Trnava. So that might be a tough one. Oh, they accepted it. Go on. I thought that guy's name was Diabetes. That's happened to me before. Sick. Hopefully some other Irish sides will pick these guys up or something. Maybe Longford. I'm looking at you, Longford. Yeah, they're shit, obviously. Wait. No longer wants to go out on loan. When did he say he wanted to go out on loan? Randy, I'd be happy to loan you. That's part of the plan, sir. Speaking of, little check. Anyone new? Oh no, it's the same one. It'll change. See you later, James. It'll come. Neymar. Right, let's get pre-season. Change that to recovery, just to make sure we don't have too much there. Seems to work. And we'll do that, and recovery, and that should do it. Nice. We'll weaken the PSG team. Coda Conda. Oh, God, here we go. Now, you do that. All right, preseason. This should be quite a small squad now. There we go. It's getting better. Same as always. These team meetings are genuinely one of the most useless parts of the game. There is absolutely zero purpose for them whatsoever. Other than to get through them as quickly as possible for me. Oh, I'm hoping that Turbo Hovic, which is what we are going to call him that, hurries up and decides to join us. But we did get some more players out on loan, yes. A couple of the guys that we had just turned 17 have gone out on loan. And a couple of guys came back and then changed loan clubs, basically. Turbo Civic! I'm fine with that too. Scott Terry has rejected the... Scott Terry has rejected the loan from Cork City. Scott, who the hell do you think you are? Who's he want to buy now? Still Cork City. Terry, mate, I don't think you understand the situation here. You're not anything special, bud. So you will go on loan to Cork City. I beg of you. And here we go. Angelo Turbo Civic. We're ready. This is such a huge transfer. Oh, please be good. Watch him have like 4-star potential now. Nah. What a guy. What a fucking player. Yeah. It's a good day when you get to sign someone of this kind of quality at 18 years old. That's a bad pronunciation. That's the point. Believe it or not, I don't actually think his surname is pronounced Turbo Civic. Imagine. How did the board rate that? Was, I think, probably like D. Oh, right. We'll get him straight onto central midfield attack training. So we can keep an eye on his... What can hit off the ball? Is that like for attacking movement? Yeah. I really want his off the ball up. That's the biggest weakness of his game in terms of that role, other than his finishing. But I feel like off the ball would be more important for him at this stage. And it will hit his composure. No, it hit his anticipation as well. So I want him to get that up if we can. But he is just ridiculous. Oh. I think we've done a good there. He's an extraordinary player. What does that do for finances? Oh no, we only have 171 million in the bank, chat. Ah! Glorified John Joe Shelby. Gets further forward. True. Who's it? I had a guy with that PPM on my other save and he was outrageous. Got that D letter that is in Icelandic is pronounced like a th. Is it? I thought that in Croatian, I thought that was pronounced like a j, like a Angelo. But maybe I'm wrong. Croats, let me know. I thought it was pronounced like Angelo rather than Anthelo, but sure. How do you have crosses set? That's a good question. Let's have a gander. Type R? The snail from the movie Turbo. So we have shoot. Oh, like, I think our wingbacks do have some. Yeah, we have cross more often on the left-sided wingback, but that's about it. That's the only change. Hang on a minute. That's the wrong one. Right. Wrong tactic. There you go. I don't think I have our crossing set to anything as it goes. No. It's because we were looking at the scouting thing. Right. This is set to primary, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. How do I pronounce Novak Djokovic? So it is Angelo. Right. Yeah. I thought it was. I've never actually seen it like... Yeah, there we go. Right, so Lucas just coming in. What did the ball actually think? How do we see that? Is it in... It's in Club Vision, isn't it? It'll be in Club Vision, Performance, Transfer Activity. D. This is mainly due to both the transfer fee and the player's wage being on the high side, making this deal look costly on paper. Aren't many future fees. I hate to break it to the board, but have you looked at the deal? This is what I mean. They literally, unless you sign a player for free, they're not interested. It's utterly mad. They don't care about how good the player is. They only care about the exact amount of page. Turbovic. I want to keep his name like that and just mispronounce it every time. That way, we might get some actuallys, chat. And you know how much we love going fishing for some actuallys. Oh, speaking of, it took 100 comments and like 40,000 views on that video, but we finally got our first actually. So yeah, happy days. It was a really funny one too, because it was wrong. Let's do that. I know, that was amazing. On what video? On the scouting one. Basically, it was a guy saying that, because obviously in the video when I was talking about which nations to scout, he was like, first time chatter. Oh, thank you, Weekai. Welcome in, my friend. You're very welcome here, as is everybody. If you are new, welcome aboard. My name's Matt. Sometimes chat just call me useless, but one of those two is fine. So yeah, no, I don't expect it was one of you. Basically, so when I was going through the nations, I talked about which nations you should sign players from. And when I said Asia, obviously I mentioned Australia, because in FM and in football, Australia is a part of the Asian Football Federation, because that's how they qualify for things. And he was like, Australia is not in Asia, it's in Australia. I'm like, brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Well done. Ah, dear. Wazza, thank you for the follow. So that was fun. I mean, that's some big brain moves. Like, I was like, yes, mate, I get that. But good luck looking for it in Australia. Is all I can say to that. Ah, dear. I know. But there you go. And I also have had one comment about me speaking too fast. But it's not bad out of like 40,000 views to have only one person complaining about the way I speak. So that's not too bad. Some calling Matt, some calling useless. I'm okay, and I'll take it. but I have nothing to say. I disagree, Amelia. There's always something worth saying, even if it's just calling me average. They're in Eurovision. Precisely. Get them in. Scully in Paris. Thank you for the follow. Where's Hitchcock?
My own hotel.
And if we find another mad signing, I'm willing to do it. Ashburn, did I do it? So it'd be Andalo. Oh, God.
It's good you came in summer. In winter,
You're so fucking fast. Red and Darren, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, dear. The worst part as well is that he didn't even say that it was in Oceania. No, it's in Australia. Yep. Anyway, that was our record transfer, obviously. Oh, God, it looks even worse in euros. How is that? I wouldn't even be able to listen to myself weak. I used to have to proofread my videos, and I would watch them at higher speed, and I'm just like, mate, slow the fuck down. My standard response, though, if someone says to speak too fast, is just listen quicker. It's just in it. But anyway, what I would say, though, is that the response to that video has been extreme in a positive sense. On the back again. Right, let's try this again, Dundee United. Are you willing to negotiate this time? If you give me what I want, you can have him. I'm willing to offer him to you. There you go. Thank you. We could have done this 2 weeks ago. Well, we couldn't because they hadn't been on them. Who's the record signing? Oh, you're going to love this. D is like D and do. Yeah, it's because it's got the accent on it, which is why I was trying to pronounce it slightly differently. Like a Nissan Juke. Wait, no, that is a Juke, isn't it? To be fair, yeah, we do actually say Juke sometimes. Only currency that lost value when it checked. Really? Lost about a quarter of their wealth. Wow. Holy shit, I did not realise that. That's... Yeah, we're going to do that. 11.5 million, 50% next sale fee clause. It's more money. It'll pay off some of the... money that we've just spent on Angelo Turbo Civic. So... Yeah. Oh, I know they're pronounced differently in Icelandic. I really struggle with Icelandic names when I see the sound. But I think I'm okay at it. Couldn't actually find it. So, I responded to it. But, yeah. Also, Rob, if you're still here, I know that you commented something on the video. It got absolutely memory holed by YouTube. The only way I could see it was on my mobile version of the YouTube app. It doesn't even show up in my held for review section. It's like YouTube's just like, no, Rob, screw you. Which is brilliant, by the way. Have they cut a cash? I'll tell you how they have the cut of cash. Because they've won 2 SPLs in the last few seasons and have been in the Champions League knockouts. Dundee United are big shit right now. They are the big boys currently. They won a title there. They are looking very strong to win another title. Wait, they didn't win it last year? Okay, look at that variety. 4 different winners in 5 years. There is a Hibs win in here too somewhere. There we go. There it is. Which Rob? Which Rob? As if you have to ask. If you have to ask Rob, it's you. Coefficient-wise, at the moment, technically we're 5th, but we're actually 3rd. In terms of, we're 5th. End of the year, if we carry on doing okay, we'll be 3rd. Which is pretty sick. We're going up in the world. But Ireland need to do a big shit today. Yeah, Bursig is their manager. They were also managed by... Who was it that did really well there? Wayne Rooney also was really good for Hearts. Like, he revolutionised them. They really have, yeah. It's the new firm. So many firms. It's like a business park. We actually have the 3rd... Hang on, who the... Nassim Pierce? Oh, I saw Nassim and I thought, cool nationality? French. French and Spanish? Nice.
Interview just bide over 50 for himbat til giva holiday of yellow
Yes.
Holiday of yellow M&M's har fallet Twix on har fareit Twix for him det all o Norge det
If you throw in a pack of fruit gums, we'll shake on it and you got a deal. How about that? Thank you for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you. Oh, thank you, Scully. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Nomads. The Nomads video last night. I was sat playing Rocket League with Viking, and I had the monitor on the other screen, obviously, just showing like statistics, because I've been keeping an eye on things because of that other video, and it's been a bit mad. And the viewership on the Nomads video last night was outrageous. I've never seen anything like it. So I'm hoping what it is maybe a load of new people to the channel have chosen that point to jump into the series because it's a brand new club. And if so, then yeah. The league is still 8th, Mr. Proggo. Weirdly, we didn't gain any ground at all, oddly. Innocent of everything. You're innocent of everything, but also nothing. Mostly nothing. A yellow EK Civic? Nah. Mr. Popular? I know. The big vid definitely helps, yeah, for sure. That scout, I don't understand what's going on with it. Literally, as we speak, it's still getting 700 views an hour. What is that? That's the most successful video I've ever done on my channel. Oh. Fancy another big boy. Make sure none of these guys are any good. I fancy a Belgian. Petri Kuznicki. Oh. People do be loving their scouting. First time yesterday. Really? Oh, as in like first time ever. Hey, fair one. I'm sure there's maybe there are some people that only watch the streams, in fairness. Booty's our assistant. Oh, yeah, he's been our assistant since he... So Booty was a player here for a few years. He was our record signing, and then he was our assistant almost straight after. He's actually not bad either. Yeah, it's actually higher than that, Gordo. The actual number is higher. The public number that you see is lower than the one it actually is. Let me refresh my dashboard screen so I can actually tell you. It's... On my dashboard, it's 41.2. I've never had anything like this on my channel before. It's astonishing. Kissed by the algorithm. Yeah. I suspect so. But I've had videos before that I thought were actually quite good, and I think this one I think I've titled and thumbnailed it quite well. For once, I'm actually genuinely pleased with the way I've done it. Joey and Clamps, thank you for the follow. Vicente, the Wonder Scout. Where did he go? Hang on a minute. How are we gonna... Does anyone know his real full name? Because the problem with Vicente is that... Well, you're gonna find out what the problem with Vicente is.
Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
Oh yeah, we have an FPL league as well, by the way. Yeah, this is my issue. Westy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, but that's 7 years ago. And that was because that was literally ranked number 2 for the term football manager for like a year and a half. It's back, Joe, it's back. Wait, no. Oh. Can I get a Sag? Oh, we'll get the first leg in, Marco, yeah. We always tend to get the first leg in during these. If you do exclamation mark FPL, you should find the new link. There we go. Asa Quigley, thank you for the follow. He's only just joined them as well. He was here for 14 years, but we couldn't stop him from going to Celtic, and then obviously they've let him go. Deary me. No, just me and Alice have got beef now, chat. After I convinced her to turn off one of her cooldowns on her channel points yesterday, and her entire chat were just making her run around like a puppet master. You didn't realise I had that many channel points, did you? I'm going to scout this guy further. Is that the Vicente? It is the Vicente, the former Brighton player. A Swedish Syrian, you'd love to see. Ever played... Hang on. Hang on. Have you played ever season... Or did you simulate the games? So basically... Oh, yeah, I've got autosave on a weekly because I've had a power cut earlier. So basically what we do is... On stream, we very rarely ever simulate. We never do on holiday, we instant result. But there's a certain segment across the summer when we're out of Europe and there's nothing really going on because it's just league games in between streams that I tend to do a lot of that based on instant results to get us to more interesting things. But we've played most of it, though. I would say 95, 96% probably. Not actually been your birthday. Hang on, Alice, have you lied? Have you been a big deceiver? Are there any uncapped rewards on here? Dean, would I ever be so... Actually, no, I can't say that out loud. You'll immediately prove me wrong. You're not going there at all. No, you're not. Stojanovic, though, is going to Bose. Excellent news. These are the same dealios. You're going to complain, but that's fine. Technically, tomorrow's your birthday. Well, chat, can we get some HHHHHHHHHBBBBBBs for Alice? Oh, I also sold Ben Coida to Bose as well. Because reasons. I missed Testy. Wait, what? Where's the Testy? Oh, shit. Who came back for it? Fuck. Mate, Luben Mihov, Milosevic, Choi Tae-hoon. Is that it? Wow. Wasn't worth bothering now, was it? Did we actually win the game? Yes, just barely. Scraped by in the testimonial. Eric Abadar. Ooh. He might be fair. Oh, there he is. Chief Scout out Echo. Lovely stuff. Yellow guy, thank you for the 100 bits again. I see.
bak to Bordas manager of hamburgerikant offer jo somme fruit gummies Vatikan offer jo og jears supply of yellow hamburgers. Think pretty pat-tys from Spongebob.
I don't know. Make it sausage rolls. And we got a deal. Talk to your manager. Yeah, Mijal's playing for Inter. Well, I mean, he's at Inter. Whether he's playing for them is a different question entirely, but he is at Inter. Insta? Insta Milan. They exist only on social media. That is Crop. Wait, where's Crop? What's happened to Crop? What happened? I wish I could still play the Crop song. We make it work. Yes. Right, okay. We've got a Harold Bishop Ultras. Let's do this. Chat, you know what to do. And if you are new here, actually, that being said, most of you probably would have received gifted subs earlier anyway. So, where's my request queue gone? There it is. Let me just catch this up a little bit for a second. Get your Harolds ready. I will check that, check that, check that, check that, and boom. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And Harold, go now.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I'm Andrew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I often wonder what would happen if that was someone's first appearance of the stream. Like, that's the first time they'd ever come to stream, and that's what they were presented with. I like to think, if anything, it would be a reason to stay more than anything else. Exactly, Amelia. We do it to honor the big Haz. Toga Lima, thank you for the follow. One of these days, Dean, we're going to find an actual real life. It's going to be that same guy, isn't it? The Cameroonian guy who always comes up when we do. Oh, no, wait. Surely he hasn't retired. There he is. Oh, wait, that's a different guy. Harold de Best. Do you know what? Harold here ain't bad. He might actually be. He's not the best, but he's not the worst at the same time. He's not bad. But if we did sign him, we'd have to change his name to Harold the Not Bad. I'm definitely going to scout him further. It's quite quick. How much would they want? What do you reckon? I reckon stage of my career. 11 million. Oh no, I figured it would actually translate. I mean, what else could it really translate to at that point? Should we just try and sign him? See, if we can get him for under 5 million, I'd be tempted, because that's our meme budget, which has grown exponentially. Oh wow. I mean, honestly, fuck it. Harold the Not Bad is coming in. What is not bad in Dutch? I need to know. We want to make this official. It's more than 5 million. Oh, fucking hell. Ask for the best loan back. Nah. It would be the okayest loan back. Niet schlecht. Perfect. Also, Dutchies. If I called him Harold D. Niet schlecht, would that still be syntactically correct? I know obviously the not bad is a stupid way of saying it. That wouldn't make any sense in English either, but that is how it would be said. If you were to say the phrase the not bad in Dutch, would that be how you would phrase it? De nek schlechter. Ah, de schlechter. Okay. But I kind of want D in it just because of how stupid it sounds. Oh, niet de schlechter. I'm getting several different... I'm just going to leave it as it is. If anything, the fact that it's slightly wrong makes it better for me. Hey, McCallion. How's it going? How's work? The headline's going to be brilliant. Harold of Not Bad is also... Harold of Not Bad is actually better in a way. Anger an entire country. Perfect! It's what we do around these parts. Advanced forward, yep. Squad player. Fine, you can have it, but that will not last, my friend. We can give him Dutchy cap clause. I can't believe we're about to spend 5 billion on a meme. Chat, I've had it. My brain's gone today. Scroll that down a little bit. He might work well for the loan farm, honestly. If someone fancies it, screw it. I'll just dump it with an 8er. Oh, he's actually gone for it. Nice. Like, neat. Oh, of course it is. I'm an Egypt. Neat select sounds even better. Because now we're going to get questions about it. Who had syntactically correct in today's phrase? I know it's a brand new one. Wait for it. I'll bring up Little Chef. We'll have to get Inferno to make us a new bingo card like he did before. Barry the Average. Who? Also, Christmas songs back, by the way. Oh, and I figured out why this Christmas song persists in this playlist. Because it wasn't set as part of a Christmas set I added. It's just a normal Loving Caliber song. Good enough. Oh, wait. Where's that team that plays in a stadium just called Stadium? Oh. Not really, Mr. Progress. Other than, I don't know if you saw that Dundalk has signed Bukhari from Shamrock for Toulouse. Yeah, that's it. So it's not a Christmas song. Oh, it very much is a Christmas song. Syntaxically is what I actually meant to say, not syntactically. Syntax being like the, well, Inferno? Explain. Let's see. I said it because you're a linguist. Right, we'll just do that. Yeah, sentence construction, exactly, yeah. To the strongest. But no, we'd have to change their name to the okayest. Oh, here we go. Same time. Hang on, he has no interest in joining Liverpool. Things you love to see. Syntactically. Was that also make words be good? Exactly. Okay, this Christmas song's getting on my tatties now. Let's move. That's better. Fun fact, chat. I didn't get copyright claimed on the last stream. Incredible. Hang on. Pogs pogging. There we go. Perfect. Thoughts? Oh, let's have a look. That's incredible. Look at the... The thing is, it's not even that janky. It's actually really... Look, there's a little capybara there too. Look at him. Look at his little face. There's another one there with a rocket launcher. The capybara with the golden gun. Oh, my days. Right, I'm saving this now before I get a chance to accidentally not save it. Because sometimes I have a habit of accidentally closing merch. Imagine that on merch. I don't think I'd be able to because the poster would be copyrighted. So I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to have one done from scratch. Now, if I could get a designer to create something like that from scratch, what would people think of that as some kind of merch? Not like directly that. I'd make it more so it's not just about my face and shit like that, because I don't really want that on merch. But like something along those lines. I'd have to get like a proper designer to... I say proper designer, Harry. No offense in your skills, of course. Someone that can make one like that from like the ground up so that I have complete image control of it. Crowdfund it, send me a link. Oh. Well, I have been looking for a merch. The other idea we had was the Capybara metal band. More as a baddie. Spinning around in a chair. M would have to play M, presumably, yes. That seems right. Yeah, nice easy start, actually. When you've got two centre-backs, it's always good, isn't it? Just sort that out. Christensen's making positive development, of course. Oh, wow, he's 4-star now. Holy shit. Is he going to take over from Nobby at some point soon? Tried to hire a capybara. Do you know, difficult. Very difficult in the... I know they used to have some at Colchester Zoo, I think. And one of them is... Precisely. You see my conundrum there. And Neslo as well. I mean... The future is bright. The future is Dutch, apparently. Facing uncertain future. Wait, what? Hang on. Didn't he say he didn't want to go? Or was that... No, it was Navio. Ah, that's fine. He'll get over it. They always do. There's some Chester. Of course, there's. I probably saw that on TV, honestly. Him and Norb. Well, what I will tell you is that he's definitely better in a couple of areas. I think Norb is maybe slightly more well-rounded, but it's getting close. That face when you have to scroll. Oh, it's not. That face when you scroll for no reason. Yeah, so it's actually fairly close. The one thing he does lack is a little bit of aerial presence. It's okay. It's an okay state of time. I'd love to see a real life capybara. I feel like I have seen them in the past. So he's better at dribbling, better at finishing. First touch is slightly better as well. Passing's a little bit worse. Technique's a bit better. Anticipation's better. Composure's way better. Decisions are the same. Off the ball's a bit worse. Work rate's a bit better. It's the same acceleration, a little bit quicker. Basically, other than a few like mental things and some of this sort of stuff, he's a bit... that he's just... What I would say about Peta is that he's just improved more than Nobby has. Nobby has not really improved that much since he joined us, whereas Peta has, and that's made a huge difference. Next value bump. Oh, God. Next value bump. He's going to be 100 million. Nobby is more well-rounded, but I think this explains why Peta is just better at out-and-out goal scoring when he gets in the team. His record, like, per game is just way better. So, it's great that we have both of them. Let's put it that way. It's nice to have two strikers that are actually capable of that, to be fair. Oh, wait, hang on. Sport Benfica y Castelo Branco. We just type in Castelo Branco. Hopefully we'll get us there. The guy can dream, right? Ah, that's the one. Benfica y Castelo Branco. So they're in Portugal, but are they like Benfica's third team? Because I think Benfica's B team play in like the second tier in Portugal too. You have three strikers do true. My name is Card. Matt Card. Happy? I mean, I can't remember the last time we actually had a player in this club that could throw a long throw. Luckily, we don't use long throws in this save, so it hasn't made much difference to us there. But, yeah, who are these guys? Has no mention of it. Wow. Are they just like... It's weird seeing like an homage team in the same nation as the team that they're homaging to. Homage to. Some kind of affiliate. Hey, we're getting Harold Dinichleck. Nice. Big Hazard. It's been a while since we've had a Harold, right? April 25th. I'd be amazed if they got any players. They actually usually do have a couple knocking about. Stadium's pretty big, though. You know. For all those people that enjoy football. I refuse to believe these people exist. You're out of contract. Can I rescue you? 137 caps for North Korea. That's a lot. Not bad, actually, to score 30 goals for them with that finishing ability. Can we, like... What's the betting that he wants moon money? If he doesn't want, like, the minimum wage we can offer, I'll be very intrigued by this. McCallion, thank you for the 13 months, my friend. How's life?
Thank you for being the OK streamer.
I'm not going to do that. Was OK streamer? I'll do my best. Oh, I have now done that. 3,000 quid a week! I love it because they think that because they're signing for you that they're worth that amount of money based purely on the fact that you can't offer them a lower... Well, I actually probably could have offered them a lower squad status. It's like when Rick Rolls wanted 6k a week to join us. But then when his contract renewal came around, he wanted £300 a week. Treaty United. Is this guy actually going to be angry with the signing of player who looks surplus to requirements? Happy to have acquired a born... What does that mean? What? I've never seen that before. Fans are happy to have acquired a born winner. What's he won? I mean... What does that even mean? Also, attribute-wise, he isn't even that bad. And he's still young enough to go on the dev list. Someone else could get it. It could be because of his... Which is now Resolute, apparently. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Was that always Resolute? Right, let's offer you out. Oh, actually, one thing I do need to do before we do anything else is change his squad status. Because you're not a squad player, bud. Hate to break it to you. You are very much a fringe player. Which I realise, again, is a bit of an insult considering his hairline. But there you go. Maybe his parents were winners. True. Because his name is De Best. But his name is not De Best. It's the Nietzschlecht. As you know. Holy shit, an actual good North Korean. One of these days, right, we're actually going to find one of these. And Mehdi will be very happy with that. We always try. Who did you sign? Was it, I assume, from April 25th? As if there's any other clubs that you could really sign someone from. Get my Harold Bishop. Maybe. Yes. Good shout. Zerk CSGO, thank you for the follow. Okay, Arsenal player. Okay, I can't really drop another 40 million. Although, cheap Bulgarian here. You know we love a cheap Bulgarian. Wow, that Charlie O'Neill guy from Leicester would have cost us nearly 40 million. This guy was... Okay, he's actually not bad, but the price... And the guy we signed is going to be homegrown, which is astonishing. Dylan Bates? Yeah, he's not bad either, is he? It's only of a Premier League size that they seem to recommend these players from. Get rid of you guys. Oh, wow, I can actually discard. Holy shit. Right. You, though. I don't know. I might scout him again. Left field picks. I assume a lot of people are doing the whole Leicester goalkeeper thing at the moment because they're both 4 million at the moment, aren't they? Yeah, what was that skin you were using for the North Korean one? I mean, I just love Renzi skins. I just think they're really clean. Aww. I'll scout him further since he'll actually talk to us. He might be good for a different club, potentially. Trainer Ozeb but came through at Sparta Rotterdam. He must have been poached then, yeah. That's the only explanation for that, I would say. He does... Hang on, did you get 53 under 21 caps? He might have done. He's the Irish James Milner. Dauphin Noir. Yeah, Black Dolphin. That's a cool name. They're from Dr. Congo. I must admit, if you're called the Black Dolphin, I feel like the badge, you could go a bit more aggressive with that badge. That looks like... yeah. No, you can't, Neutral. So the way that scouting thing works, you know there's a button in here that says... Where is it? Hang on. Scout player for 1 week. You'd think that meant that if you hit the scout button, it would do 1 week. It sadly doesn't do that because that only counts when the first report comes through for a new player. It doesn't mean... It won't let you do it a second time. After that, it's fully scout only. It's so silly, but that's the reason you have to do it manually like that. Which is kind of dumb, but there you go. Keen on Sunny Christian, I bet they blasted are. But tough. Arsenal want Corbett. No. Making positive development. Love to see it. Right, quick little check-in for this list here. See if anyone's changed. Scott Terry is now wanted by everybody under the sun. What are they seeing that I'm not? Any changes to this? Not yet, no. I don't know, but it's mad. So it only works with a brand new scout report, and I don't think it even works. I don't think it even works if you are the one that requested it. Booty believes in Harold the Nietzschlecht impact. Oh. Okay, it's fine for you. Worried there. A dolphin as a symbol. I don't know. Hey, the Seagull Eagle incident. Wait, what happened there? Sounds like... Was it like the Bay of Pigs? The Seagull Eagle incident. This is where you're like, actually, Matt, 6 people died. Stop making fun of it. I'm like, shit. Yeah, I would love it if you could actually control... Wouldn't it be cool if you actually had control of what the buttons did? More than what they already do. Radojicic, fine. Loan offers for Switkowski, definitely not. Bilbia, definitely not. I might have to put him on a guaranteed... Fiona! Oh, I forgot we had Manuel. Look at the state of Manuel Olsen. Kate Kit, thank you for the follow. And Matthew Proctor as well. Thank you so much for the follows. Manuel Olsen is very good, isn't he? He's extremely good. He's developed into like one of the best wingbacks in Europe. I'm excited the fact that he's at Dundalk, of all teams, on loan. He's on loan. He could actually give... I mean, admittedly, our left side is so stacked. It's incredible, but I love that we have the ability to loan a guy like that. Bilby wants to go City. I'll send the captain round, who at least is now happy with me again. There we go. Done. The Dolphins have changed the name to the Seagulls when the rivalry Palace died. Ah, I see. Wait. But why? Is there some, like... Surely the Dolphins versus the Eagles is still kind of... If anything, a dolphin could absolutely fuck up an eagle in a fight. I feel like a seagull would probably lose that, right? Dundalk isn't completely that, but yes, at one point when Sligo had... so at one point, Sligo basically returned all of their loan players to us for seemingly no reason. When they did that, they were left with 5 senior players and their entire squad was greyed out beyond that. We sold everyone. Not a lot, because our squad value is absolute trash at the moment because FM's going to FM, sadly. No interest in joining Liverpool. I love that. Southend's new stand. I did not know. Do tell. Oh yeah, I forgot we're getting rid of Hobby. He can go molest the ovens in Scotland now. Biggest update you would love, other than the obvious flavour events thing being more prominent and with its whole like a whole system for that, like it's like injuries. The Rose West stand. You don't want that. Particularly, you don't want to look under the concourse. Biggest thing I'd want. I don't know, honestly. Other than, like, because when it comes to stuff like this, what I want is things that already are in the game to work properly. Renamed it to the Gilbert and Rose West. Oh, dear. Record transfer in this save. Oh, in the whole save would be probably about 200 million, right?
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
Oh, wow. There we go. It is 201 million. Wow. Oh, yeah, that was Tim Penn's. HJ Bannister. Thank you for the follow. Built-in kit designer will never happen because of licensing. The best we're going to get is Kit Basher, which is fucking excellent in fairness. So, there is that. I'd like dynamic youth ratings. Yeah, that's quite a lot. 201 million for Tim Penfold from Leicester to Real Madrid. And he's now at Tottenham. Isn't this the guy that went to Hearts on a free from Manchester City and then joined Leicester for a very small amount of money and then went to Real Madrid for... Was it? Literally. Look at that. Leicester got him for free from Manchester City. He was at Leicester a couple of seasons and then they sold him to Real Madrid for £201 million. That might be the biggest transfer profit I've ever seen. How do I get to that page? Which page? Oh, the transfers one. If you go to World and then... wait, where is it? Yeah, if you go to World and then you go to Transfers, and then there's an option in here called Leading Transfers, and it shows you all the highest transfers for the entire save, basically. Bermanetz was one of them originally. I had no idea he was at Liverpool at one point. This man's been all over the shop. We really did miss out signing that guy. Wait, hang on. Has another future transfer arranged? Or is that from the last scout report I did? That must be from that. Hot damn. And Alvin Kamara, again, another guy I nearly signed on a free transfer. Any weird ones in here? Atalanta? Villarreal as well with Jeremy Pino. It's all the same teams purchasing, though. PSG, City, Man United, Real Madrid. Not even one move to Barcelona. They obviously haven't got the levers going in this save as much. In fact, this transfer's brand new, isn't it? Nassim Pearson. Fair one. I'd say crack on, yellow guy. I think he'll struggle, but you never know. Brian Belanto signed to River Plate. Good for you, Brian. We got 20% of that. Lovely. That's basically nothing, but still. Ooh. Wait, why are we seeing him? I guess I'll scout him further. I did have a little look at the African leagues again, just to see if there was any new guys. But what I might do actually is a full national team search, like a proper one. Ah, fuck it. Wait, I didn't mean to fully scout him. Oh, well. One of European trophies. We've won the Europa League. We've also lost 2 Champions League finals, but less about that the better. We've won a Europa League. And that's what we're going to hold our hats on. Porto want Holvoot? Absolutely not. If he's going to be back, he's back for good. Oh, God. Right, come on. Sort him out. Yay, nice. It could be that he's from an affiliate, but I don't think he is. Oh, speaking of affiliates, by the way, do you want to see something fun? Do you want? Oh, you're going to love this. Board cancelled 2 of our affiliate agreements. They cancelled the Defensor Sporting one and the... I can't remember the other one was. So now we're left with just these. And before you say, could you get a new one? No. I asked them. They said we have too many. After they just cancelled 2 of them, they then said we had too many of them. This stuff is absolute nonsense. I tell you what I'd like for FM23. The ability to fucking have affiliate clubs. And not have this nonsense where they say shit like, it was Pushcast, yeah. You've got too many affiliate clubs when they just got rid of 2 affiliate clubs. It doesn't make any... We have £170 million in the bank. And they're like, oh, we can't spend £100,000 a year on an affiliate side. God forbid we have good youth players. Get around work permits. Depends on what league you're managing in, Jakes. Some of them kind of a bit... can't find a suitable club. Oh, no, it wasn't even that. It was a case of they literally wouldn't let me have one. Mad. Hey, Mike, how's it going? We have Linfield and we have Star, but these will be gone within a year. They will be gone within a year, I can guarantee it. They've not let me have it. They haven't let us have a new affiliate side since the board took over. Out to pasture. Yeah, I think the unwanted list is there, but it doesn't really do a lot. With Stockport, just got relegated from the Prem. Ooh. There used to be a way where you could bring players in and then loan them out to certain nations before they could gain EU stuff, but that's a bit more obviously not relevant anymore. So it's very difficult managing in England, honestly, with that kind of situation. Mike of Pompey, thank you very much for the 8 months, my friend.
Alive streamen a Rosub, what a time to be alive.
Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Oh, you have Captain Ginger. We spent £50 million on a player. beginning of the save, clubs go up and repping the value of the board doesn't... there's so many things, I think, that don't scale properly with FM. It's like the game isn't designed to have you actually play a save for more than 2 or 3 seasons, which feels stark from what it used to be. Whereas I feel like that was what it was originally designed for. Now it feels like it's designed for short-term gratification saves rather than long-term stuff. So the scaling isn't relevant for the short-term stuff, but it feels like it's been completely broken in long-term, which for me is an absolute shame and a travesty. But then, I don't know, if I'm not representative of the player base because, you know, I've got 2 saves on the go at the moment, both of which are in the 2040s. So most people don't, but I still feel like that's a big part of the player base is people that do long saves. Total cost. I wish you could, gentlemen. That'd be a really cool feature, actually, but no, not as far as I know. It feels like the game is moving more towards, hey, would you like to manage Chelsea for 5 years? And then pick another side. Would you like to manage Manchester United for 5 years? And then after that, is he any good? Do you know he is? Yes. One sec, while we're just on this page. Nope. I think most of the guys I was going to get out on loan might have already gone, but I might go and do another round of these at some point. See if we can entice some new sides out there. Yeah, where are you in your saves at the moment, chat? But yeah, I'll show you the new guy. He's 18. Nope, that's not him. Imagine if it was this guy. Yeah, 50 minutes. It is this guy. See, a lot of you are well into the 30s at least. Have you noticed like scaling issues in the same part once you hit a certain point as well? But it was 2049. Exactly, yeah. I feel like, though, we're a terrible... We are not representative of the FM player base. We are that statistical anomaly, right? But still, I honestly think... By the way, I was thinking about this the other day. I think that FM has the potential to... In terms of the content creation side of FM, I think the ceiling is so much higher than people think it is. FM is usually in the top 15 games concurrent players on Steam. And I think people are now showing that just how big the audience actually is for it. And I think it's a lot bigger than people think it is. I think in the next 2 or 3 years, you could see FM content creators with like 500,000 subs, Zealand being one of them, without much of a trouble, honestly. And I think that it's really, that market is growing massively at the moment. So yeah, which is awesome because the game deserves it too. And I hope hopefully that'll bring more people to the game. And maybe if more people get interested in the hard level of it, but playing it like hardcore by that I mean, like long-term saves, it might encourage more of that from the development side as well. Yeah, he's not bad, is it? I didn't. Oh, boy, no, I don't go on Twitter, but do tell. Is it? Oh, he absolutely will, but I don't think he'll be the only one, is my point. Obviously, he'll be the first, I suspect, but I don't think there'll be that many people. I think people will be behind it. I think you'll find that within the next couple of years, you'll probably have double-digit people with over 100,000 subscribers that do just FM content. I'd like to be one of them, but you know what? Longest thing I've ever done, it's probably going to end up being this, I would say. Tromster was 23. I did an Outcast to Icons that was fairly long in the past as well. But this is season 25, and Nomads is in 2042, I think? Oh, thank you, Arisco. That's very kind of you. I say with attributes completely hidden. I have thought about it, but I don't think that... I don't know. I think it comes down to... There's an element of fun, and I feel like we'd lose that. Okay. That's incredible. He's just absolutely bodied him there. Oh, thank you, Ralphie. Welcome aboard, my friend. That's outstanding. Oh, dear. Yellow guy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Vi to vinner WC Vitalgria von the Arab Cup got second, en vi klaser got et Tunisia jobb got es pite vinning Afcon anfeiling in the WC got rejekted byever jotter African National Team en det du pebekkat hamburger again tots mys ave innan ut skjellekste.
But what year are you in? Is FM bigger on Twitch than FIFA? Absolutely not. But I think it could be. And I think on YouTube, actually, I don't think it can be, but I think that it can certainly grow a lot. The ceiling is so high. If you look at any Steam chart thingy, you'll see FM in there pretty much the entire year. It's actually mental. Where would I play this guy? Oh, this is a new one. Passing's average, so I wouldn't want to be having him like do much playmaking stuff. He's just one of... Honestly, you can kind of do what you want with this guy. He's got solid tackling. He's got actually really good marking. Like, just midfield. He's one of those players that's like, I am a midfielder. Put me in the midfield. And I think you'll probably be fine, really. He's got great stamina, too. You could maybe do... He's 6 foot. He's not got the best jump. You could even go over centre back, but probably not. He's 16. Holy shit. In that case, play whatever the hell you like. At that point, you're going to succeed no matter what you do with him. FIFA breaking in half helps or hinders FM. I don't think it actually recommends that much at all. I don't think it makes that much difference. I think that the crossover between FM and FIFA is actually fairly low beyond... I think there's a bigger crossover between FM and games like Paradox games than there is with FIFA. I reckon more of you in here play Paradox games and that type of strategy stuff than you do FIFA. That'll be my prediction anyway. BBMs, I think because of the stamina, yeah. There you go. Can I get a yup? Easy, how's it going? I haven't played FIFA since FIFA 19. Because this scratches the itch that FIFA doesn't. I like stories, and I like the vastness of this, and that kind of... Yeah, like Quill. Exactly. I love Quill. Imagine if Quill... We should get Quill into like a showdown one day. Sports... Absolutely not. Bear in mind, Sports Interactive are sort of... I don't know if they're actually owned by Sega, but Sega are sort of the publisher. One thing you want to be... we were actually just talking about this, Ralphie. That's actually kind of how this came up. We were talking about how... What we would want to see, and for me, it's just a case of... I just want to see things that make long-term saves work better. Now, right? Found FM through Ches bitching. What a guy. SI is a UK company. Yes. They're based in London. I know they've moved offices now, but I don't think their new office is that far away from their old office, if I remember correctly. It does look really nice, though. I saw it on TikTok the other day. Oh, hello. Hello. This could be fancy. We might actually have to... Oh, another Hungarian. Okay, we're going to trial you. We might actually have to look through some of these, chat. A lot of these are, like, fully scouted. Is the floor below? Is it really? See, Hearts of Iron is the one Paradox game that I've not actually managed to get into. Oh, no, I'm Vicky. I don't know I'm Vicky either. The old Walcott on the cover. Last FIFA I bought had Maradona on the cover. I bought the 1986 World Cup edition. It probably wasn't even a World Cup in 1986. Or is that the one that England qualified for? I can't remember. Or is that the one where Maradona did his soul? Widdly biddly. Widdly biddly. There you go, chap. Widdly biddly. A Man United FM conspiracy. Yes, please proceed. Wouldn't even confirm they were making... I think they can't for legal reasons. Like, but is that because he was, like, filming or anything? Or it was just what he said? Because, like, I've been down there a couple of times, and it's a really nice office. They actually had, like, beer taps in the kitchen, which is pretty sick. Interact with players more. I would like as little interaction with the players as possible. Or if it is going to be interaction, make it work right, you know? Arsenal Prime, I'm going to, yes. Oh, here's a fun thing. I don't know why this just triggered this in my head. I may or may not have signed up for a 10k race last night at 1:30 in the morning. I've also made me realise just how many of these stories start with me saying, so I was in bed eating cheese, which is what was happening. Is it in Thompson? No, it's in Salsey Forest near Milton Keynes. And my mate just pops up. I was just sat there eating cheese and watching Nashville in bed at like 1:30 in the morning. And my mate just pops up being like, would you like to, do you fancy doing a race? And I'm like, you know what? Yes, maybe I just need that. Something to actually work towards rather than just like, oh, I want to run for no apparent reason. I think maybe with something to train for, it could be better. Was that my friend was not Viking. I can promise you that. Just 2-part runs. Exactly. It's not too bad. I haven't run in like 2 months though, so that kind of sucks. But I think in 2 months, it's in November, I think I could get myself into shape to do that. No problem. I see nothing wrong with it. It wasn't just cheese. I had like bread and stuff too, obviously. You don't just eat cheese by itself. I'm not a monster. Alright, Paul. I think in terms of Portsmouth has more memories, but I think Wimbledon's a better series just because the production's better, I would say. United made SI. I think right, I understand where that comes from, Captain Ginger, but I suspect, and Diz was actually talking about this on his stream yesterday, the idea is that I think it's just that Man United actually have really good players, and FM models how good players are. And I suspect that those players just play better in FM because they actually are quite good players. But when FM has managers that manage them properly, they do seem to play quite well. Just chomping down on a block of brie. Oh, really bad. Yeah, I actually did a run there before. It was like it's a trail race. Oh, lack of times the friend is Viking. No, it was my friend Stuart, actually. Or Spud. Because everyone needs a friend called Spud, right? Player friend players too. True. Yeah, some of these guys, I mean, he's £72 million. So, even by our standards, we probably can't afford him. But that's fine. That's really solid. I've just not seen that many good Chinese players in this save, honestly. Other than the one we have. You should just slap me in the head. That seems inappropriate. It's dying for sure. I'll be fine. Mental, indeed. I can imagine you wouldn't have done, no. Krasnitsky, I think this guy might be all right, but I want to scout him more. Can you see my team? So yes, Jake, we found a menu that actually does allow. Where is it? Boom. Obviously, there's one player missing. Let me move us up to the left, so I'm only hiding a little bit of the keeper. This is what my assistant considers. Ignore the roles, obviously, because for some reason it won't let me change that. Let me ask Billy Henderson, actually, while we're here. There we go. Not that that changed anything. Lovely calf there. Do they really? See, when I went, it was an absolute mud bath, basically. It was pissing it down with rain. There was mud everywhere, and it was, with it being a trail race, it was really, really fun, though. Real name was Peter Toe. This is the thing. I have no idea why my mate Stuart is called Spud. I would have to ask law masters from my friendship group that knew him before I did. Who wasn't casually... Again, it wasn't a block of cheese. I mean, technically, I suppose it was in a block, but it wasn't like an entire block of cheese. Yep. He's a bit good. God, look at that agility. It's his physicals. Hey, Vice. How's it going? Exclamation mark. Chatto. Changing through roles. I don't think you can. I think it's because it's his opinion and it just won't let you touch it. Looks like a potato. I think that's a bit harsh. I also don't remember. Ask him. Ask him for me. Report back. Ask Mikey. He'll know. I think that it's between him and... I think he is what Terry Clotey will look like in a couple of seasons. We're doing good, Vice. We're doing good. Brand new computer chair. I really want to get one of those, like, really overly expensive but really, really nice comfy chairs. Like one of... Is it Herman Miller? Because this chair is... When Pog's... You might notice, those of you that have me on Steam, or on Discord, actually, we've seen that lately I've been playing Bear and Breakfast a lot. That's actually Pog. But, she'll sit in this chair for like an hour and be like, how do you sit in this all day? But then also, she sat in that way that girls do, where they're like this. Just like how do people sit like this? I've never understood. Pog does this all the time. She'll be like perched. She'll be like, yeah, I'm totally comfortable. Oh my fuck, I've just knocked everything over. I'd just be like, oh yeah, I'm totally fine. It's all good. Like, I just don't understand how that's comfortable for anybody. I've just knocked shit over doing that. So. Secret Lab chairs, I don't know. To me, they just look like gaming chairs with more PR. Yeah, damn right. I want ugly players. Upgrade from... Yeah, no, I've heard they're really good. A friend of mine, I think he nicked one from work. He's committing identity fraud. Well, yeah. She must do yoga. No. Oh, my back now hurts. Oh. Bear.game. Yeah, apparently it's coming out on Switch, but there was a delay. But it's a really fun little game from what I can see. I've not actually played it yet. I've just watched Pog play it. But I've enjoyed watching her play it just because watching her be happy about it and how cute the bears are and stuff, that makes me extremely cute. Thoughts on the Reading kit? Oh, we're doing kits. Drop it in. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. This guy's still rated up. Oh, my days. 16. We won't talk to us at the moment, but we're going to try. You got it, right? When you see a guy of that kind of quality.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
It is a transfer stream after all. Eustace Trafalgar. Thank you so much for the follow. What a lovely name. It looks cute. The gameplay mechanic is actually pretty sick. Variety stream. You might get some F1 manager. Maybe. I can't sit cross-legged anymore. My legs just completely die. Robert Piss Bottle. You can change it. Oh, sick. Hang on. What's that? Let me just do this. I'm being a bit more frugal with these. Frugally D. There we go. They'll say no anyway, but it's worth a go, right? If you don't buy a ticket, you'll never win the lottery. So we'll just keep scouting. In fact, I might just hit fully scout on him because I'm kind of interested anyway. So how do we do it? So we go squad depth, and then we go best 11. It's the fact that it's hard stuck. How do I change the roles then? Can I like right click on them? Because everything's kind of locked out. Correlation. I don't love F1, but I do watch it and enjoy it. Oh, F you! Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Yeah, Alpine do be wobbling slightly. Middle drop down.
So I tell the swamp
I cannot stress enough how much that is not clickable. For whatever reason. Please, Andre! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hang on. Is this the Reading kit? Scroll. Scroll on what? Oh, maybe. In the rolls up top. Up top? Wait, what the fuck? It's like it's broken. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's just broken. Sorry, my apologies. Once again, it's just broken. That's what it is. It isn't unclickable, but it sort of kind of is. What the hell, man? Thank you for pointing that out. That's new. How the hell did you even find that out? It could be a skin thing, in fairness, yes. Right, let's have a look at this Reading kit. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I'm getting bus seat vibes off of this. A little bit. Just a teensy wee bit. Is that new Rosenborg kit? Oh, Granite Morn. I actually quite like that. That's quite sleek. Rosenborg's third kit. Oh, I like me a pink kit. What can I say? I'm a sucker for a pink kit. Colgate vibes. Does that mean that 9 out of 10 dentists are going to love that kit? I see Dulux paint strip. Ooh, yes. Yeah, actually, there was a podcast I was listening to yesterday where they were talking about that exact thing. But, just because they're trying to make a point doesn't mean it doesn't look a bit weird. Both of these things can be true. Hang on, what isn't that hard? Nicola Carriage. Ooh, oh, broken leg. Don't you love it? I think it's just because of the colours.
Oh,
maybe.
This isn't where I park my car.
Rivera, thank you for the follow. Yago Justin. Okay. Bows of a kit with the same design as the Dublin bus. Yes, we did see that, yeah. That gets brought up quite a lot, actually. 6 foot, good jumping reach, solid, like that. Okay. He might be an intriguing prospect for the future, perhaps. Ooh, Hungarian. Alam Selesky. Oh, look at the tent poles on him! There's no logical reason why he was called Spud initially, but someone called him and it randomly stuck. Well, there you go. I've just had to allow that word. Who was it that actually got back to you, though, D? Because I don't have Messenger open. So conference called in February. Holy shit. Look at the tent poles on this boy. Loving that. Really like this kit. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, nope, fair one. I actually do like that kit. Have they got a sponsor yet, or have they just not announced it? Because actually sponsorless, that looks pog. Podcast is really good. Yeah, I might try and just sign this guy now. I don't think he'll actually join us. Look at that, both feet as well. Very strong. Well, fairly strong on one foot, but just because of the tent poles alone. No, I didn't actually do that, did I? No, I'll do it properly. Arrange friendly. Oh, fine, if you must have a friendly. I'll give you £1,000,000. Fine. All going to be sponsored at this. That's actually kind of sick, honestly. Do you know football shirt culture? I don't know. Who's he? Sounds like a person. You can get the full deets later. There's no real reason. Fair one. Carlos Vinicius. Left wing. Damn it. He's a good player, but we have absolutely zero use for him. Oh, hello, though. I know he's 19, but wouldn't it be good if we had some more cover at right wing back? Resolute. Good tackling. Good dribbling. Crossing isn't great. Only 19. Runs with ball often. It's weird that he's a left back and then a right wing back. 7 crossing. Yeah, but he's only 19. And look at his physicals. I actually quite like him. Let's check his agent. That's not bad. The fee obviously at this point is irrelevant to us. But we could certainly do with some more cover there. It is weird that he can't play like fullback on one side. You think at that point you'd be able to play both. You have to be able to, right? Oh, do they just like keep track of this sort of stuff? I just imagined it was going to be like a Venezia fan site. If this is possible. Only good youth player in 9 seasons. And to be fair, he is absolutely outrageous. So, I guess there's hope for us all yet, right? Right. I might try and put a bid in. I'll start with 10 and we can structure again. We've got to do a bit more structured deals. Oh, wait. Oh, shitting balls. Right. Installments of 6 monthly. Right, no. International appearances is fine. You know what? I can actually bump that up. But I'm also getting rid of that. You'll take that and nothing more. Okay, now they're getting a bit silly here. I don't think he's worth 18 million. At this point. It's actually more than 18 million. Like, if I could have got him for between, like around about 10, I'd have been fine. Well, not even around about 10, but, like, between that and then with the extra stuff. But for me, as a backup, I don't really want to be spending that kind of money on a backup. Scottish FM, thank you for the follow. Throw it like a sack of spuds. Well, yeah. Maybe they heard us. They're like, they need to see this. Yeah, for me, that's just too much. I know we can structure it more, but no matter how much we structure that, they're still going to want like 20 mil for him. 2C and 1Z. It's want money for players. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like, that's his value. If we could have got him for around about that value, I'd have been fine with that, you know? But it's funny you say that, though. But, like, when we want money for our players, the other clubs are like, I'll give you £1 at best. Centre-back here, Belgian at Feyenoord, Luigi Ricci. 18 jumping reach, and he's 6'6". Good tackling too. Other attributes aren't brilliant, but he's 18, and he would be a homegrownie. Good bravery, good aggression. I think we're probably going to try and sign this guy. As long as we can get him around a 10. Very good tent poles, and he is an absolute tent pole of a human as well. And he's called Luigi Ricci. Son of you see my fan. And we'll start with 5. Get rid of that. And he's Belgian, so I'm going to give that to 2.5. Get rid of that entirely. If they'll go for that, I'll be alright. I think that's okay, actually. It's 10. He'd have to play 10 games for Belgium to get the extra money, and I'd happily drop 8 million on him for that. Don't know what his wages would be like. He will actually talk to us, though, from what I can see, which is good. Luke Harvey's that guy that was way too expensive at Manchester City, wasn't he? Although, imagine if he took 2 of Manchester City's midfielders. This guy actually plays for City, though, and he is very, very good. But the fee on him would be absurd, and his wages would be far too high. What about Del Porto here at Sassuolo? He's just nowhere near as good, is he? Yeah, if he's getting 10 caps for Belgium, then really, at that point, he might as well. Oh, I see what you mean. You're right, actually, yeah. It's a good point, Lord Rich. I hadn't thought about that. Inter have been quite good at not being quite so shit at that in this save. Bayern are the ones that have done it on this one. Bayern have got so many players have come to us for free. I mean, remember, oh, God, who was he? Massive striker. Never quite made it here. Had a Turkish-sounding name. Was from Bayern. I can't remember his bloody name. Poor sod. He was one of those. There was also a guy called Eric Schmidt who was a goalkeeper. Boom, 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 boom. Zach Naylor at Man United. He's just going to be too expensive, isn't he? He's just a bit average. Bayrak. Cenk Bayrak. That's the one, yeah. Oh, finally, a Korean player that might actually be okay. What's it really you? Wow. the lesser spotted 5 named Korean. Park Kwan-min Sang-wook. Usually it's 3. I'm guessing, is that the equivalent of like a double-barreled name in Korean? You don't often get Korean players with 5 names like that. I guess because they're obviously hyphenated. Park Kwan-min Sang-wook. Cool. Also, not awful. And very cheap. Can you talk to us? No, not at the moment. Huh. Korean Member of Parliament in it. 2030. Which team should try and gain some trophies? I mean, whoever you want, really. It just depends what type of save you're doing, really. I don't really know your preferences. Arsenal watch. Yes, I am. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's how I started on that whole thing about cheese and running, wasn't it? Yeah, so I am going to watch the Arsenal doc. Because why not, really? I like that kind of content, even if I feel like sometimes those ones can be so sanitized to the point of it being kind of a worthless activity, but still. Cheng, I think he's retired now. He was at Aberdeen for a bit. There he is. He's at Miami FC. He's having a bloody lovely time. Lovely. Look at that kit as well. He did manage to get his 3 caps for... already ticked. Worry not. Yeah, he's not actually played a single minute for them, but he might have only just joined. Yeah, he has. So he was at Vancouver Whitecaps for a while after being released by Aberdeen. Scored a few decent goals in the MLS, and now he's playing for Miami FC, yeah. Hasn't won in like 50 years. Well, I mean, if that's your target, there's so many options to... I mean, chat. Teams that have not won anything in 50 years. Anyone else thinking Spurs? No. Just somebody... It might be an affiliate. I don't think it is, though. When I turn off start scouting players, it changes how... Changes the show and recruit center to mixed delivery. Really? That shouldn't happen. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, anyone's dog passing away is just extremely sad, isn't it? You know, I remember how upset Pog was when her childhood doggo passed away. Just Jason Claver, he's too expensive again, isn't he? Yeah. What about Mateus Gonzalez, 18-year-old central defender from Liverpool, 12, 30, yeah, please. Okay, yep. He just feels like punt, right? Okay-ish across the board, 18, Liverpool could be okay. Other Irish side type of player, you know? The sort of guy we dump £1 million in. Oh, never mind, we dump 475k. There's Gerardo Mutt directly behind him as well, which is quite the name. Go on, please be good. He's not bad either. 19 though, and much more expensive. We'll send him back round again. The rest of these guys. Hey, there's another Harold here, chat. Harold Pozzo. He's a winger. Damn it. So called Diego Van der Ploeg. That's cool. So it's not Van der Pog, really. I'll just... Oh, Wesley Weeks. Wesley Weeks sounds like a superhero name for some reason. Right, so a lot of those guys I've just put bids in are probably going to say no, I suspect. New contract. Oh, he is interested. So this guy we'll go back in for later, because I think he's good and we will sign him, but it's because of the contract situation. Yeah, Pozzo's not great. So this guy, weirdly, he wasn't supposed to be able to talk to us, and now he is. I would end up calling him Popsicle. Or what was it someone else called him? Piss Bottle. I want to sign Bobby Piss Bottle. L'Orient third kit. Oh, ooh. It looks like, right? Stay with me. You'll see where I'm going with this. It looks like the tiled flooring that you'd get in like a Safeway or a Superdrug. That's what I'm thinking. That's where I'm going with that. It looks like the floor you'd get in a convenience store. That's... I can't unsee that now. Cookies and cream, that too. Kitchen worktop table, yep. Team Pop Sock? The collars, I like the collar. If they just wore the collar, it'd be fine. Public pool changing room, also good, yes. Or even the bottom of a pool. L'Oreal's beaches. They need to clean their beaches up. Their beaches be looking like Tesco flooring. Right, let's get you signed up, because I think you're going to be... I reckon he might actually be better than we think. Those temp poles are too good. Ah, good. And the fact that he's 18 means we can do away with all this and slap him with a huge boat. Actually, doesn't even... Why am I doing that? Does not need to be that high, man. We should be able to get the full whack here. Yep, nice. Littering their beaches, true, with all their Tesco tiles. Ricci, okay. Wow, he's cheap. He's very cheap. I'm going to keep turning that off, honestly. We'll get rid of these as well, because I will do with you what I please, Luigi. Once I sign Mario, the team is complete. Right, so he's Belgian. So I can put quite a large one of these on him, especially as we've actually got that other clause in his contract as well. As in the actual deal. There we go, nice. 5.5k, sick. Gonzalez, lovely. Slightly, it's still weird that they're only slightly interested at this point. I reckon I'll be able to sign some of these guys for my Finnish team now. Squad player. Bold of you. That's the thing. They also want much higher squad statuses than the other guys I'm looking at who are way better. It's like about South American players in this save. I guess it's like, if I'm going to move all the way over to Ireland, you better guarantee me playing time. Well, you're going to be sorely disappointed. But not yet, you're not. And that's the main thing. I'm going to lie to you for a little bit first. This might take a bit of wiggling to get the 3-year boat clause in here as well. It might not be enough, actually. Oh, no, it is. Okay, cool. We'll change that when they come in. 2 long-term saves. Oh, it's great. Like, I'm motivated by this because I love hopping on stream 3 times a week or whatever and chatting to you lot, and I just love the progression we're actually getting with Ireland now and watching the other Irish sides develop, as well as just getting to sign mad wonder kids all the time. It's brilliant fun. And with Nomads, especially with the last couple of episodes, the viewership has been astonishingly high, and the comments have been lovely, and the vibes have been good, and I just really enjoy creating that content. So there's really no lack of motivation on my part, believe me. I've got other video ideas in the ground. I want to do a video about the loan thing that we found, because I think that's actually kind of useful to people potentially. And I'm also going to make a video about the Nomads tactic, because I think that it's good enough to the point now where people could get use out of it. The number of people that have used it and done well with it, that feels a bit weird to me. It lacks a bit of pace, but this guy's a decent young player. I'll put him on the dev list. Offer him out. Do the usual. That reminds me, we've got to check back in with that, don't we? Training camp squad. There we go. Who? Oh, it's the youngster. Okay. Non-EPL save. I would say so. I'm surprised. I think it's just because I actually don't know why Nomads gets the views. I mean, to be fair, like, let's be honest, as Let's Plays do not do much views. Other than if you're like a couple of people, then they do. But it's difficult to get views on a Let's Play beyond that, particularly one that's outside of the Premier League. So I actually don't know why Nomads has been as successful for me by my own standards, if you like, as it has been, honestly. But I'm happy that it is, because it's been really fun to make. Chelsea, absolutely not. Scott Terry still wanted by half of Europe, yep. Hulvoot still wanted by Porto. Any new ones? Not yet. Oh yeah, Crew's great. Next gen day is March 31st, so it'll be next stream, which will be Tuesday, by the way, because I'm off this weekend, because Pog has the weekend off, and I've decided that we're going to go shopping and have couple time or something. Yeah, that's the thing. The familiarity with the tactic is key, but once you get it, it's absolutely... it just seems to work. I'm really curious to see how it's going to go with FC Lati, because that squad does not look equipped to handle that tactic, which is why I'm extremely excited to see it. Oh, dear. I can't wait to get all of my... just M shopping. No, mate, we're going lakeside. I'm going to watch shopping happen or something. I'm not saying no, it isn't, and I need to do it. The only change, though, is the roam from position and dribble less often on the attacking playmaker. That's the only change. There we go. That influential player thing really works. How's Lukey getting on these days? That is surprising, considering that. He's so good. Gonna watch the darts. Unlikely, no. Spend time on Doggo Watch. Precisely. What team are we managing? We are managing Treaty United of the... well, they start off in the Irish second tier. The Republic of Irish second tier, that is. Hillbillies, that is. But obviously, they're not anymore. Randy's finally leaving. Randy. May your ovens go unmolested, sir. But also, we probably just guaranteed ourselves another 10 mil. Oh, tactical changes. Advanced Playmaker. So the AMC has roam from position and dribble less often on it now. I'll just check. I'll check in this one. Yeah, dribble less, roam from position. Those are the changes that I made. That's what made it really click when we were at Suniuska. It just made... massive Asian supermarket on the outside. Ooh, we were planning on going to the... there's a steakhouse restaurant on a boat outside. We were planning to go there for dinner, because we wanted to actually go out for dinner or something rather than just having takeaway all the time. No, they haven't. Well, actually, did they name this? I think they did name the stadium after me, yes. But obviously we changed the name of the stadium. But I think it originally was called Richard Nangombe Park or some shit, you know? So, another gaming nerd. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard, my friend. Bailey Poulter. Okay. God, we should have got on a Mark Hughes quicker, man. I would have given Hibbs 24 million. This is why I'm actually paying more attention to these types of players now, because I think we actually are now in the market to sign some... Hello, another Hungarian. To sign those types of players. I mean, we dropped £50 million on a player today, chat. When does that ever happen on my streams? What about you? How are you? Oh, my God. Not that we can afford him, but I want to scout him more anyway, just to see what he's like. I say like rock climbing. I have no opinion on rock climbing, really. Sonya, nah. And I never will. I'm infertile. No. The likelihood of it is so absolutely slim in FM that it's not worth something. It's not really worth thinking about, really. You're almost never going to get one, I would say. It's just so statistically... I don't know what the actual odds are, but it's so low that it's just not even worth it, you know? It's not worth it making it a priority, I guess, is what I mean. How is he? He's actually... Oh, he's trash. But other Irish sites, maybe. But yeah, as for rock climbing, I liked the movie Free Solo. I've never had sweatier feet than watching that movie, is what I will say. It's a very fascinating film. Really, genuinely good, well-made film, too. Off for Christensen. Hey, we're getting Luigi! Lovely stuff. Look at us here, spending money. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if you do get a son, the chances of getting a good youth player through alone are outrageously low. So let alone... I actually think he's really decent. Strength is a little on the low side. What's more important to us right now? Strength, marking, or heading? Is the question. Obviously, I'll grab him on... I normally just have them all training central defender on defend, because although we don't use that role specifically, it's kind of broad, and it kind of plays... Because I don't want to put them as wide centre-back training, because we don't know whether they're actually going to play that role or not. Come with age. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So it needs to either be aerial or defensive positioning. Really. Defensive positioning would hit his marking. I actually think I'm going to go with marking because with him having 18 jumping reach, I find that often compensates for the low heading ability half the time anyway. Like I've had like for example, Christopher Carlson on my other save. Think about how many headers he scored. He had 7 heading. I think if they're tall enough and have good enough jumping reach, their heading doesn't even matter that much, which is stupid because it should. Great at line dancing. Depends. Depends on what kind of line. If it's a straight line, then nah, I'm screwed. Hey, Cambronia. So that's Luigi. Wait, hang on. What was his... Oh, future... He won a future prospect. What a guy. Love that. Oh, also, Devlist. Surely. If any other Irish sides are fancying him, then crack on, big man. Kind of sick. 7k a week, suddenly demanding 50k a week. Yeah, that'll happen. Weirdly, it's not happened here very often. But I think that's because we keep such a tight control of our wage budget. At that point... Sometimes you're actually better off just upsetting them, waiting for a bit, and then trying again. And sometimes, if the interest in them has dropped elsewhere, they will want a vastly different contract thing. Mario. I mean, which Mario in particular? I give you 5,498 Marios. Mario Birkenstock. Love that. Love that. It's-a me. All of these. Any good Mario will do. Well, if only it was simpler than that. They've got to Mario McPherson. Imagine if there was a Mario Ricci. Oh, I got so excited for a second when players actually came up. If there was a Mario Ricci, we could have both of them. There is Mario, though. So, at least we know that. Is Birkenstock any good? Don't know. Not really into them. Invest in Mario. Wait, I can't even like... Wait, what? I literally can't do anything. Hey, Dylan. I can't offer him a contract, and I can't offer to buy him. What be doing? Retiring? No, it would say, wouldn't it? Unless it's because it's the scouting level.
Incoming, perfect time to invest in a prime.
True. Hodsy, thank you very much for the 5 months. Retire. Yeah, no, I think it would say so, right? Ah! It does say so. He's literally retiring in less than a week. Oh, Mario. Oh, Mario. Yeah, not at this stage, on a very different level in it. Oh. At least we've not managed to have a power cut today, which is good. Oh, my days. Caffeine. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's so kind of you. If you have just been gifted a sub by Caffeine, do be sure to thank them. It's very kind of you, my friend. How are you? Typical. I know. Couldn't he have? Do you think he should have rethought it? Really, at that point, does he not know what's happening? Oh, Doshek's gone to. Oh, good for you, buddy. Good for you.
Fiona!
Chelsea Radojic, Porto want Holvoot. No way in a billion years. Gonzalez is coming. City want Bilbia. No, that's fine. Lovely old job. Mighty Newton. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I should actually doing one in Europe. And it's so sick. The fact that Sligo beat Motherwell is awesome. Which Irish side was it that got absolutely... Oh, no, it wasn't an Irish. It was Linfield. That was the Northern Irish team that got absolutely battered by... When does the treaty say of ending? I mean, I'm actually quite enjoying it. When we win, I guess. Imagine that going to a rock concert. When's this finishing? I've got reading to do. Yeah, no, I mean, we haven't succeeded in our goals yet, so it ends when it ends. Navio. No, that's cool. At this point, like, yeah. It's probably going to be FM23. Unless England absolutely shit the bed. And you know, it's not entirely impossible. Just mostly impossible. I still think we're going to get second, for sure. I think Spain is catchable. Right, we're going to get Gonzalez. Cool. Newcastle save. Push to FM23. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was always the plan. That's hopefully going to be my Let's Play on FM23. If I can make sense in my head to actually do one. But I think there's enough interest, hopefully, to do so. Viking versus Sligo today. Fair one. Yeah, to quote The Simpsons, don't forget you're here forever. Sabotage England as a final by adding managers. Oh, maybe. But don't forget, we also need to do a looking forward stream. And you know how off the rails and hilarious those can be. So, there we go.
That's the years too many.
It really is. Thank you so much, Duke, though, for the 24 months. That's mad. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I can't believe the success of that video. I'm still a little bit unsure as to why, but I'm happy. Who did bother playing Europe yesterday? Was it because I have notifications turned on. Oh my days. Ah. Dev list. Boom. 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 We've signed a lot of players like this lately, but they all end up going to a good home. So that's what matters. Actually, wait. Squad player. Yeah, no, that isn't happening. Gotta remember to put you down to future prospect before anything else happens. Let's check this a little bit here. Oh, it was Zalgiris, wasn't it? Ah, here we go. Look, this is what I mean. This is the thing. You offer them out, and no club is interested. But like 2 days later, all of a sudden, there are interest in those players. This happens every single year. So then you just offer them out again. And almost certainly, the club will bid. Is there any more of these? Scott Terry. It's weird that Atanasov hasn't found a loan. I feel like he was one of those guys that should do better. Oh, is Luigi injured? Ah, that would be why. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I think it was a fun video. Oh, the looking forward is going to be so... There you go. Done. And Corcoran for him as well. Perfect. Yeah, Zalgiris knocking out Malmo was mental. Doesn't that mean they're guaranteed group stages now? Of something. Rico from Tromsø. Yeah, no, I love doing the looking forward streams because they're just so off the rails. Do you remember... So what we often do with the looking forward streams is I'll open up the floor to... I make the channel points really cheap so that people can request stuff. And then I open the door to it for like 5 minutes. And I think we had like 400 requests in the 5-minute spell. To the point where it took us like 6 hours to get through them all. And it was so much fun. It was really, really fun. Because you just find some mad shit doing that. Let's make sure there's no number 12s knocking about. Well, our squad numbers are all over the show. Look at the state of this. We start off about leading. Wasn't it an elephant? It was an horse. Thank you. Whose horse is that? I feel like they need something on the start. You need to have the vibes, right? You got to set the tone for it. Actimel. Yes. Yeah, I've been doing those looking forward things for ages. I'm trying to think of the first one I did. It might have even been back in the days with like Wimbledon, honestly. I just think it's always fun to do that. Yeah, Nomads definitely. This one because it'll probably last the entire year. It's probably not going to be much fun, but I actually do have a version of the Nomads for people that want to manage SecondYellowCard. I need to put that up somewhere. Because I know people are requesting it, so I made a separate version of the save with Callie still in charge when he was at SecondYellowCard right before I resigned. Also, weird thing. On my Nomad save, this is weird. I have an option here, under there, that says relinquish control on client. And I don't know why. Now, it might have only been yesterday, but it sounds like a network game thing. And I don't know why. It's not a network game. So why was it showing relinquish control on client there? Another thing, on my Nomad save, when I went to holiday, I had another option underneath here that said disconnect from network game, but it's literally not a network game. So, yeah, 2 managers loaded. No. I've never had 2 managers in that save as far as I know. I've seen no reason why I would have had to. So I don't know what it is. Really odd. It's because of the Nomads in it. One of those for Tromsø. One of the, oh, I don't know. Sim forward, you should stop 1 year before it activates some major nations to get more info. What, you think? Because it would have to, like, backdate it. Does that work? I don't think that works. I don't think it backdates. Does it? Actually, chat, those of you that know that, if I load leagues, does it backdate information or does it just go from that point onwards? Because if that's the case, it would kind of wouldn't be worthwhile for us, not with some of the new stuff we figured out. So we can now see who's in what league now by checking the stadiums. Sounds kind of silly, but that's how you do it. If it backdated it, it'd be brilliant, but I don't think it does. Not to my knowledge. The info. What info would you get, though? Like, would you be able to see historic league tables? Because I don't think you would. Too much after to be recalled. Agreed position, that's fine. Agreed position, that's fine. And agreed position, that's fine. As long as you're playing, I'm not bothered about what position you're playing in, as long as you're actually playing football. Oh, Harold. You thought, oh, Liberal Avia. Wow, he's worth quite a lot of money now. I'll take it. Not sure how much, yeah, the league progression and stuff like that. I think, yeah, it'd be so cool. Download FM23 and load it for the first time. Probably not. Like, literally, I don't buy into that. Like, I remember one time when FM21 came out, the evening that happened, I was playing Rocket League, obviously, with the guys, and everyone else was streaming that evening. I just thought to myself, you know what? I don't feel the need. I'm not feeling the need to jump into this right now. I know that I could probably get some massive view bump, but I don't think it wasn't that important to me to do that. I wanted to start the next day with Tromsø, and we got really good viewership on it anyway, so I wasn't too concerned by that, honestly. The Bird Doctor, thank you so much for the follow. Are you a veterinarian by any chance? These guys are the same as before, aren't they? But we want more info on some of them. That's fine. You can't see historic league tables. Ah, that sucks. See, that would be a sick feature. I just feel like it would be nice to have an option that you could tick that would say things like historic data or something. And it would allow it to collect the historic data throughout the leagues that aren't switched on by like 1 day of like processing each year where it just simulates that stuff rather than having to have the league switched on. Just that little bit more stuff would be lovely to have, you know? I think our FPL league has got like 300. It might be more than that. I'm not bad, Henry. How are you, my friend? Tuesday, which was perfect. Yeah, it really was. The beta dropping when it did was kind of shit, actually, because it came a bit earlier than we were expecting. And I was supposed to be going to London to play football with Mike that day. But obviously a lot of people had to cancel because there's no way I could miss beta drop day, sadly. I actually don't think it will be Wildcats. I thought it might have been, but apparently it might not be. Which is, I'd have thought that this is the perfect time for it. Still get the view bump the next day though, Icarus. Like, we had like 800 viewers, 900 viewers during the first Treaty stream this year. I don't think I would have got much more than that if I'd done anything release night anyway. And I'd have also been competing with way more people, so I feel like it would have been diluted. Plus, as much as I want to get the content in front of more people, I also am cognizant of the fact that I'm more interested in people that want to stick around for longer anyway. And that's why I'm kind of glad that that video's done quite well, because maybe they've gone, oh, actually, I enjoyed this video. Maybe I'll check out another video, and they might enjoy that too. And they might come over to stream and enjoy that too. It's all kind of like a big promo thing, I suppose, really, isn't it? Really. Chelsea want him. Absolutely not. Chris is cool. Oh. Beta's the same. So if you pre-order the game, you get the beta, basically. And obviously, last year I technically had the alpha as well, so that just became... Oh, no, it didn't, actually. I had to get a new code, I think. Let's see. He's going to be complaining, but, like, there's not much I can do with that. He'll just have to be a whopper. I don't want to sell him. ODFM, this season I'm 3rd in the XG tier, but 11th in the league. Yeah, that'll happen. Are you hitting the post a lot by any chance? Because that's something I have noticed a lot. Friendly between Molt? No. Yeah, I feel like it needs to be sustainable growth. Having one stream with loads of viewers is great and nice, but I'm more interested in... Honestly, the number of viewers isn't even that important. To me, I'm more interested in things like the growth of the community. When I see more and more names that I recognize and that are regularly either in chat or just around the site. That's not to say, like, you know, lurkers aren't important, because they absolutely are. People that are just watching are super important. But I feel like you get a better measure of how things are going from a growth perspective based on, like, just the fun you have in chat more than anything else. The quality of the view. Yeah. And that goes for both people in chat, chatting, and also just watching. It's just, yeah. The call from Dundalk. No, you've got to stay out there, bud. You can't idiot. Oh, what was Marius's link? Holy shit. Trying to find the date. 2023. If only. If only. Lurkers. Absolutely. Like, I'm a lurker when I watch Twitch content. Hit to post every game. Yeah. So, basically, one thing I've noticed about FM this year is you hit the post far more than you do in real life. Like, oh, I can't show you because we've got no stats, but we were up to 14% post hits last year. The average is 3. And that's across multiple saves now. It's just, yeah. How many coaches? Actually, our coaches, we've got a few spaces at the moment in coaching because we had some guys retire. But I'm leaving the slots open in case we find any former players that are coaches so we can bring them in. We've got enough coaches to the point where it doesn't matter. I'm the way you are jinxed. Primo. I don't know. I like being able to come into a stream and know the names of the people and also have, like, inside jokes with certain people and as a community as a whole and know things about people to the point where it's not just like I am a person presenting things. We have, like, shared interests, I suppose. If you do exclamation mark FPL, I actually haven't put it... Oh, it's in the stream chat, but that's kind of very off topic at the moment. As some of you that are in the server would have seen. In a good way, but also in a way. Yeah, I think some people start off lurking and then maybe they just type in chat a few times, talk to people a bit more, and then realise that actually it's really fun to do that too. So, hey. Oh, so you didn't qualify, but you beat them 7-1. That's even worse in a way. They won the group with a negative goal difference. And the Mexican Monterrey of chat. Damn right you are, Leafy. Oh. I don't know. I like knowing things about people in chat because I feel like it makes it more... It's more of a... It's a connection, isn't it? As someone posting butts, no. It's to do with something from Tuesday. If you go over to the stream chat in the Discord, you'll see if you scroll up a little bit. Also, you think I care about posting, but... Chat, Porto have done a Porto. They bought a player off of us for £25 million. Loaned him out. Sent him to Napoli for free. Oh, exclamation mark Discord. Lurking and working. Yeah, I do it all the time. I was in Dizzy's stream yesterday morning while I was waiting to sim. I was simming a year for Nomads. And I was in Dizzy's stream during that. After I was done editing one video and waiting for one to render, I was watching Alice's stream. Watched The Boys. I watched the first season. I thought it was okay, but I kind of lost interest after that. Porto are the new meme team in this save, I would say. Oh, I know what it is, yeah. Do you, though? I would still check the stream chat. Not going to go into too much detail on stream, but if you are interested in that, look in the stream chat on Discord. It's mad. We want high on content at all. These ones don't matter. Do you want to loan him? That's going to be a no from me, dog. Christensen. Okay, yeah. Not having it. When is the game? It's February, isn't it? So we should get the game done easy. Is it real? I almost partly believe you that. Holvoot. Nope. Not happening. Look at that. 10 million. And then 9. Like, these loan offers are so derisory. Oh, Who are you? Oh, hello, a minute. Hold the fucking fuck. What the hell? When you order a footballer off of a certain website. Frank Alibaba. Lovely stuff. Actually, he's even... Well, we can actually see some of his attributes. Big up, Frank. Delete an old profile. Create a new one. The thing frozen, which caused all the faces that are generated in previous sessions to revert to... Oh, no. Yeah, you might have to redo it. Unfortunately. Victor Doob. Lovely stuff. Wow. Okay, that did not scroll very far at all. There's some new guys in here, I think. So Schultz, I'm just going to discard. Oh, this guy's called Fiorona. Fiorona! He's very expensive, and he's... I'm still going to keep an eye on him. I think that price might drop. I'm going to keep going with those guys. Ooh, Turkish chap here. Oh, heck, there's actually some new players coming through. Or are they just players we haven't had updates for a while? Florian DeVos is not going anywhere. These guys are way out of our price range. So's Luke Harvey. You, though, are intriguing. But it's this guy. 2.5-star current ability. Brazilian. 18. £7 million release clause. Decent wage. B rated. The question is, chat, are we going to have... I see some of you have seen it now. Is he going to be one of those strikers that has really high potential, great ability, but shit finishing and composure? I reckon he's going to be one of those. No, I think he's going to be one of those players that his attributes are absolute dog water. Honestly, he's probably still worth picking up, actually, at that point. That's basically... Dark Ice is probably the biggest thing to do. So we'll come back to Daniel Antonio in a second. So we currently have 73 players out on loan at the moment. And it's really a question of often loaning players to other sides in your league. Not really that good, though. No, but I think he could be. I think he's... I still think he's worth trying to pick up, honestly. Fickle person. 6'5", by the way. I really should point that out. He is 6'5". It is good news, but also bad news with it, right? But still, overall, I'd say it's a net positive, obviously. Obviously. You're at the beach. Nice. Enjoying. Pick up who your scouts are. I generally, for the most part, we just want good. We went through a spell where we were looking at having scouts with really good, like, knowledge. In terms of, like, they had lots of nation knowledge. But after a while, we kind of just decided that to hell with it. As long as they had good judging PA and CA, with the way we scout players... You know. Yeah. What? Stav? What are you talking about? Let's, try and do... I'm still going to try and put a bid in. It's 7 minutes. I'm going to trigger it. We can afford it. I think it might be good for, yeah, either foot. There's Kurt. Tight Achilles. A day. He's got you know what they say, chat? A tight Achilles a day keeps the doctor away. Right, I'm going to scout him further. Aaron Scholl. Oh, Mr. Scholl's not bad. And cheap. Is he worth it? Shows it works. It really does. I would say. I would say that he's worth a punt, right? And if we can sign Mr. Scholl, of course he's good on... He's reasonable on both feet as well. Tight Achilles is great for only. He's decent. Hey, Elite. He's worth $1 million. Even if they don't actually... he's a membership. Maybe. Only time will tell. As much as these guys are NA... Oh, I just did full knowledge on them, didn't I? Fuck. We've burst through that a few times. Why so cheap? I think it's because youth deal. Jose Luis Aramuspe. Reflexes, aerial reach, 6'3". Sick. Love that. No first touch at all, so don't ever pass him the ball. Good on both feet. At 17, he's worth a go as well. If we don't put bids in now, we might as well. We'll never know, right? I love Boawarte at Fulham. He's still here. He's still here. It's still here, chat. No, he's our assistant manager now under Marco Silva. Get rid of that. I'll give you 5 flat and you'll like it. There you go. full knowledge, okay, we don't know for sure, but for me, full knowledge, you don't get updates as often. Whereas with 1 week scouting, you get updates every week, generally speaking. And it means that if a player suddenly stops being as good in terms of scouting recommendations, you can get rid of them much quicker. Stop wasting your scouts' time. Oh dear. Nomad's next episode will be out on Friday, so it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday on Nomad's videos. That's the schedules. God, allergies are acting up a little bit today, friends. Any chaps named Husby? To be honest, even if there was, they'll never be as good as Sigmund Husby on my other save. They just won't. That Husby guy that played for Nordsjælland and now is at PSG, he's one of the best youth players I've ever seen. The only Husby I could find is this one. Sadly. I think we've looked at him before, actually. But I think back in the day he was at Skeed. Or Heed. He did not heed my advice. Oh, Bolivian. Oscar Flo. Good reflexes, no aerial reach. 2 week option, but not 1 week. Really? Hang on. So if you go in here and go report, scout for 1 week, is that because, I don't know if this is the case, but it might be, do you have this bit set up for, hang on. Because if it's not, that might be the reason. Maybe that's what this controls. Potentially. So you might need to change that to 1 week. But no, I might be wrong. Other scouts on assignments. So my head of youth development, nope, that's not right either. My chief scout does what he likes basically with that. So I've not noticed it gets in the way at all. I know I had a lot of comments about that on the video, but I've not noticed it being an issue at all. It just really doesn't seem to matter. You'd think it would, but no. How do you discard players when the red button doesn't work? Okay, cool. So what you do, so notice how the red button's grayed out. Select the whole lot just because you don't know which one it is. Go to report, go to remove from discard list, and then it'll appear again. So the reason is because you can't discard players twice, but you are able to scout a player you've already discarded. But you're not able to discard them a second time. We call that the Millennium method. But it can be a pain when you're doing this method, basically. But yeah, my chief scout does everything, other than obviously handling these meetings. What about Vukadin? How's this one coming along? More information. Also 5'10". Luis Alberto, Brazilian left wing. Oh, no finishing ability. No. Actually, I think with these, I'll send them around again. One more report on these guys could probably help. Plus, we've just got like 3 or 4 guys that I'm about to get turned down by. The foreign players I can't sign. Yep. Have you noticed how all the players that my chief scout has brought me that aren't ones we looked at are all random guys from Man City and Chelsea? Just every time. Most divisive feature. What will cause the most arguments? Honestly, I think we all know that one of the headline features this year is going to be, like, I don't know, a medical meeting or something that you'll just skip like you do all the other meetings in the game. Awfully Oreo, thank you very much for the follow. That's a great name. Did we sign anyone? Yeah, we signed a few guys. We've got a few more guys on the... we got obviously after we signed Turbo Civic, we signed Harold the Not Bad from RZ, mostly because of his name, and he's called Harold. But we did spend 5 million on it for the memes. And he can play from Israel. We actually have one. We signed Selesky from Pushkas, relatively cheap, but he has good attributes, and he's hopefully going to go out on loan for us too. And then we picked up a couple of sort of... we picked up Luigi Ricci as well. Who... there we go. That's growing again now. 6'6" centre-back with 18 jumping reach. Things you'll love to see. And we also picked up Mateus Gonzalez, but he's not fantastic so far. And we've got a few more in the pipeline at the moment. The good player we've got from Israel is Vidat. Where is he? There he is. Mohamed Zvidat at Derry City. 3 caps for Israel now, actually. A new signing graphics, probably. More variety would be good in the medical department, agreed. But they have a habit of turning things that are just normal gameplay mechanics into these meetings to try to create it immersion. But all it is just a thing you will then turn off after 2 attempts. Just like scouting meetings. I know you have to attend them sometimes. And the staff meetings. Because all they are is a menu that already existed, but put into a different GUI. I don't understand why that needs to be there. It feels like just stuff that doesn't need to exist. Really. Because they're not interested in feedback from users like us. They're obviously trying to create... I don't know. Camera wobbly. It's because the camera is on a microphone arm. So I have a second arm that's like this. In fact, the exact same arm. And my camera is actually mounted on the top of one of these behind the monitor. But the issue is that the weight support for one of these is basically the exact same weight as the camera. So it's at the massive end, because it's a DSLR camera and it's got a cam link attached to it as well. So it tends to be a bit wobbly because of that, because of the desk. So if I like do this, you can see how much the camera wobbles. It's not ideal. There's no room to have. I used to have it on a tripod inside my ring light, but obviously with streaming, that'd be serious. If I was sat here talking like this, it wouldn't really work. But that's the reason. Yeah, staff meetings, exactly. That sort of stuff for me. Wait, he will talk to... Oh, no, he will, won't we? It's these two that wouldn't. Do you know what? My biggest thing is... It's a TLDR camera. Well, we kind of expected that. What about Edomuspe? Hey! 2 out of 3. Not bad. Fucking hell. I can't wait for FM23 just to get rid of this shit. Honestly. But luckily we're getting Daniel Antonio, at least, I suppose. Squad player? Yeah, no. I mean, I could have put anything there, honestly. I'm only going to turn it down when he joins us. Okay, you're Brazilian, so that's going to help us in this particular negotiation quite a lot, I suspect. Means I can stiff you in your contract, sir. And then probably get screwed by it later when he becomes a Brazilian international. But if he does, honestly, more power to... Whoa! Okay. Why is the agent fee so low? Hang on. Why is the agent fee so low? The maximum I'm allowed to offer in agent fees is 47 grand. That's really odd. I'm not bothered by it. It's actually a good thing in a way, but it's kind of odd that it is so low. Right, let's try that. There we go. Cut my wage. Oh, is it really? Agent is semi-pro. His agent's first name is B. So, Bruno Biotto Fernandez. I prefer B. Botto Fernandez. Love that. Right, we'll get him in. I know it's only a 4, but he'll do well for other sides, presumably. Work permit. There we go. Radojicic, Corbin. Okay, cool. When is the PSG game? Oh, there we go. 15th. Nice. Look at those trials are finishing soon. If you need me, I'll just be here with a massive erection. £83 million he's just moved from Arsenal to Milan for. We'll get like 10 million. Oh, no. Treaty have also been given £33 million. Come on. You're recommended. Wow, that's actually very surprising off Leorio. Already have better youth intakes. Oh, yeah, and you will continue to do so, no doubt. Our youth intakes have been dog water this entire save. Yeah, that was for him. So he gets 5%. We get 50% of the... Presumably there's clauses here too, right? It's 83 million. Should we get more than that? Or is that because his 5% cut? But still, we got 33 million. I think we might even get more down the line. Stonks. Absolute stonks. What did we sell him to them for? 27 million I sold into Arsenal. And we've just got 33 million in a 50% of next selfie course. So he's cost them over 60 million quid we've got from Vinicius. We spent 6 million quid on him. Oh, that's great. Basically, him moving between Arsenal and Milan has just bought Turbo Civic. We dropped 30 million on a player earlier, and that right there has just paid for it.
That selon your erection will make the table wobble again.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. Crispo, thank you so much for the 12 months. I hope you're having a great afternoon. Oh, what does that do to the finances? We're back up to nearly 200 million. I spent 30 million on a player earlier in today's stream, and we're still literally at the same money because we just made so much of it back. Holy God. That's incredible. Oh. Everyone can get snapped. That's what we do. That's what we already do. The amount of money we've made in this save with sell-on clauses is absolutely obscene. Sometimes I sell them a little bit earlier, and sometimes we just let that happen. And I mean, the amount of money we've made with those is just... That's why we have so much cash. It's brilliant. Arsenal literally lost money at that. Yeah, literally. They did. Actually, no, technically they didn't. Because they bought him off of us for 27 million, and they sold him on for 83. We get 33% of... We get 33 million of that. Vinny will get, like, 3 million of that. They're still going to make a good, like, 40 million. But... hold on. They're going to make about 15 mil. Is he back with Vosterek? No, because Vosterek is a... What? I was going to say, no, because Vosterek's at Barca. But he's not anymore, apparently. Oh, my God. Barca paid 96 million for Vosterek, and then 2 years later sold him to Porto. Porto, for once, are not the mugs in this scenario. Imagine. Porto, yeah, of course, they'll sell him for $1 million. Should we try and buy him off them? Vosti, do you fancy coming back, bud? Maybe worth having another look in the future. Jan Morata. Yeah, Barca pulling all the levers. Oh, dear. The problem was, of course, if only he'd gone from Juve to Barca, because we had a 50 clause in this one too, and unfortunately we only got like 10 million out of the clause instead of 40-odd million. But, you know, we still got a lot of money out of him for a guy that we spent 4 million quid on. Juliet retired. No, he's still knocking about, but unfortunately he's just signed a new contract at United, so we can't do anything with him. Plus, he wouldn't talk to us under any circumstances at the moment. Things you love to see. We've made 53 million. We've actually somehow made a profit. Incredibly, we have made a profit this month. How does that work? I've just dropped 68 million pounds on players, and we've made a profit. Oh, and if you missed it earlier, we signed Angelo Turbo Civic here. It's not his name, obviously. For a lot of money. But I'm still happy. I'm standing by it. I'm so glad we picked this guy up. We bought a guy off Man City. That's not a thing you get to do when you treat United very often, so I'm very glad of it. He's brilliant. Easily, was he double the amount that we spent on another player in this save? Totally here for it. The Turbo Civic can't jump. That's fine. He's a car. It's all good. He's got a great engine. One of these days, I want to see higher spending leagues have the League of Ireland in it. I know we're in the 5th highest spending club in Europe. Mental. Paolo's Arsenal record, I think it was solid. Like, he's a solid player. We probably could afford the other City midfielder now, honestly, the Welsh dude. So we could. He'd cost another 50 mil. But we could. So Vinny's record at Arsenal was 17 in the league there, which was 23 in total. Then 14 in the league there. He wasn't even playing that. He was... What are Milan thinking? Milan just paid 83 million for Paolo Vinicius, who'd only played 12 starts this season for Arsenal and only had 6 goals. I was beginning to worry about Paolo because I thought maybe he'd end up leaving on a free or something. I was like, we'll lose that money because they never offered to buy the clause off of us. And then that happens. Oh. What was the name of that City guy? Oh, we're getting Daniel Antonio. Nice. See? Please be all right. We kind of know enough about him to know that he's going to be okay. Still 5-star potential, though, upon joining. That's a good sign. We'll get this knocked down to future prospect, which is what he actually should have if this was any level of realism. Get him straight on... Actually, I think final third first because it's lower. Advance forward. Boom. And then I think final third or... Hang on. Either final third or attacking movement. No, it has to be final third. We need the composure up. His finishing isn't great either, but hopefully that will come with the advanced forward training too. For your players, they just don't, do they? Plus the fact that our player values has hit the toilet again, which is a shame. So we'll get you on the dev list. He could be a really good player for one of the other Irish sides potentially. So if we can get him out, that'd be lovely. Although I think our window's shut soon. Might have already shut actually now I think about it. What was that guy's name? Hey, Blocko. The Man City guy. I'm not actually seriously considering buying him, but I am... Was it Luke Harvey? He is a bit filthy, isn't he? Many goals as Penfold there last season. True. They are certainly over-positioning there. I actually don't know Blocko, honestly. I wish I did. Nicky Adcock. I actually have a mate of mine with that surname. Loan with option to buy. The loan with option thing, though, they're usually... Let's see. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's see. They wouldn't even require... I want to see what they want as an optional fee. What strikers do I recommend 2 years into a save? I have no idea. I have... Bear in mind, when I was 2 years into this save, we were just promoted to the top flight in Ireland. And on my other save, I was managing in the Swedish 4th division. So I would have not a clue. Probably Shesko, I guess. The other guy... Luke, the guy at bloody Leipzig, not Leipzig. Well, yeah. What's his name? He's at Liverpool in this save briefly. Makoko, yeah. No, there's another guy. Oh my god, why can't I think of his name? Adeyemi. Yeah, Karim Adeyemi. Optional future fee. We try that. Okay. Okay. I see what you're working with. What I could do, though... I love that you can put future clauses on an optional loan clause. And then we do that. Okay. Yes, this is why I don't do those. They just don't go for it. AI clubs can offer you those, but I've never seen them actually let you negotiate them. It's kind of silly, but they won't let you actually negotiate that properly. I'm not paying 76 million for him. Not up front in one lump. Though it's an optional fee.
Do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
How much money do they want for a transfer? Probably about that. What I would say, though, Andy, Chris, thank you so much for the follow. We should just... Let's just have a look. Just like, no. Just no. What I will do, though, is just offer them that anyway. If we have him on loan for a season, there's really no harm that can come of it. We're barely even paying that much wages. We might be able to make a deal later with that. How long is left in his contract? Another good question, indeed. Let's just go to the next page because it will say like confirmed, and I can see it from there. But yeah, that's the problem. They will negotiate with you on it, but you can't put those in their contracts. They will just take it out straight away. It's so annoying. It feels like sometimes AI clubs can do things that you can't, and then they expect you to do things that they can't. But yeah. Okay, right. We should be fine. We've got loads of players that are registerable here. Oh, of course, we've got that problem, though. So, Christensen doesn't need to be registered. Navio was already in. Who have they put in that didn't need to be there? Boggy was already in. I guess Holvu. Hang on. He's 21 now. Surely he counts. I'm trying to think who they've added that they shouldn't have done. Oh, they've added Antonio. We don't need him in there. Turbovic probably should be in the rules. Who else have they put in? Oh, Harold. Yeah, there's no need for Harold in that squad. Don't we need a new goalkeeper? Because of what? No, we've got Mikolic. We've got Swanetsky. We've got Pereira. Like, we've got keepers coming through. Plenty of them, in fact. All these guys are unregistered, but that's fine. Most of these guys are youth players anyway. Rick rolls cheeky in there. Oh, no, the big badge got removed. But wait, Amir Ali. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I didn't see Ali. Congratulations, you're in the... Really? Oh, how did I... He must have snuck through there with his regular starterness. Oh, well. I can only sincerely apologise. Doesn't really make me feel any better. Well, tough. We're coming up for another water under the bridge soon, I suspect. Best I can do is 5. Yeah. It's... The loan fees thing is particularly annoying because I thought they had that fixed where you could negotiate loan fees with them when they're trying to big on your players and stuff, but they just don't. They just want the exact same thing over and over. They'll just consistently say the same thing. Sometimes they even put the price up, which is the most annoying thing. Did that deal actually even go through for that guy? Loan. Okay, the loan has actually gone through. Well, not gone through, but like, it's happening. I think there's nothing wrong with taking him on loan for a season anyway, because he's fucking outrageous. And if we can find some way to maybe soften them up a little bit, then no problem, right? And honestly, if he's outrageous this season for us, then I wouldn't be opposed to dumping some moon money on him next year. Watch him now say no. That's my next prediction on this one, that he's now going to say no. And then we'll have to go back and offer him star player, because it's the only way to convince players to join you on loan. Because again, this game is perfect. Okay, so there we go. Selesky's going on loan to St. Pat, so that's one of the loans sorted. Nice. Things you'll have to see. That implies that our loan window is still open. Anyone else? Nope. I think it might just be that we've actually got out so many players on loan at the moment that all the ones that we're going to get them have actually already got them. But new guys will come in and have loans too. Some of them take like 6 months, and then I would be willing to bet that a lot of the guys that we've brought in here that have just joined us that don't have loans at the moment, I bet you they all get loans in the summer. For some reason, they seem to take this weird 6-month thing, and then teams will want to put bids in on them. It's odd. Hey, look, chat, a game! We're going to play a match. And I'm going to put in those two, obviously. Manea. I want to start Turbo Civic for this one. Just because I want to see what he looks like in the match engine. I think that's everyone else. Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of this. Unavailable. There we go. That'll narrow that down a little bit. Sort of. But not really. And I might put Hamza Saki into instead of Navio. Because I want more game time for him too. Because he is an absolute baller. In fact, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go with... Where is he? Ramos. There's Miggy. I feel like the future of this team could well be Ramos and Turbo Civic. League is... Yeah, they've all got all the loans they can handle. I'm just going to keep circling this until someone catches on. I'm a child, I realise, which is probably why I'd be interested, honestly. I was going to say, shouldn't he be in jail? Yeah, we'll have 2 City guys as the future of the midfield. Out on release day, apparently. Release day? Day release? Oh, what an unfortunate name Rory Kelly's got. He's fresh out of the kitchen. Whichever his pace, he believes he can fly. What's his jumping reach like? Okay. He's 17. Get the kids away from him. He is a kid. You get him away from Turbo Civic's ignition. What a sentence. Believes, yeah. He do be having that belief. Fans have been fantastic. Alright, Pedrag. Cheer up, buddy. Might never happen. Right. The debut of Angelo Turbo Civic. It's happening. Type R, obviously. Type R Kelly. I think he's just delightful in this team. I feel like the future of our backline is Neslo, Saki, and Lukacic at the moment. Was it Dundalks? Yeah, he is. They spent £4 million on him. In fact, there he is in their midfield. He was. I think he's their second highest signing ever, behind. He is in Shamrock, is he? Fairly certain he's literally in their midfield right now. There. Anders Hansen. They bought him off of Mulder, I think. Fuck. There we go. Get rid of that. Sweet, we're already winning. He's our Kelly. That was a good start. Did he just take the corner there? Hey, Road to Legends. Did, I think Mr. Civic just took that corner. What's his set piece like? 13 corners, 12 free. He's just very good, isn't he? He's just very good. Oh, he's got between 2 and 12 jumping reach, which literally could be anything, let's be honest. Look at how he's tracking up rating already. I wonder if he actually could just be an absolute monster in this team. I'm excited for him. Lukacic! Oh, what a finish! Predrag Lukacic, 2-0. That's some finish from a centre-back. Things you love to see. Imagine if we just found a midfielder that just generates rating in this team. That would be so good. I don't regret for a second spending £53 million on him, honestly. I think he's going to be a worldie. I'm surprised City let him go. I'm surprised he would join us at that point from Manchester City, but I guess maybe he just didn't think he'd get in their team. Oh, shit. Who's hurt? Doran. Luckily, the tiny dragon is on. It's all going to be fine. It's a shame that... oh, no, we did manage to register Turbo Civic, didn't we? We won't have probably that loan in time for PSG. But I think our midfield is definitely looking a lot stronger now. High quality, of course, Fred, yes. Only the highest. One of these days I'm going to buy an actual Roma shirt and then you'll just be completely thrown. Boggy's knackered already. Maybe he had a game midweek. So I'd say the biggest thing... actually, the biggest thing that's probably happened in the last hour would be that Vinicius... Arsenal sold Vinicius to Milan for... Oh, Miggy Ramos is in! Oh, good save. They sold Vinny to Milan for £83 million when he was having a trash season, and we got £33 million of that deal. Just dumped into our transfer budget. So we basically paid for the signing of the Turbo Civic with another team making a sale, which is just lovely stuff. How has he kept the ball there? Niakchu did get injured. Yeah, Niakchu does have a slight injury-prone nature. Luckily, we have so many left wing-backs that it's really not an issue. We've got Dragon, and if we absolutely needed to, we've got Gamps Pedersen and Olsen both out on loan. Oh no, Paul hasn't been phased out at all. I just wanted to try a different midfield for today to test out the new youngster, along with who I feel like is the future of that centre of midfield as well, Ramos along with him. The standard my assistant still picked Lindbergh and Freeze as the midfield. He might be 32, but he's not past it by any means. He's still got, I think it was 46 goal contributions last season for Thies Freeze. Wasn't good enough to get Ballon d'Or or anything, but he was still on the bench, I think, for Team of the Year. So he's still one of the greatest players we've had in this save. Just his contributions over this period has been ridiculous. Some nice football we're playing, actually. The biggest, I don't know, new names in their 11. We'll actually check after the game, because obviously they got Bukhari off of Shamrock for 7 million. And they obviously had Anders Hansen from Molde, but that was last season, for 4.3 million. Look at this football. Oh! Yeah, Turbo Civic is having a worldie of a day. Oh, it's offside. That's a shame. Good stuff. But yeah, actually, screw it. We'll do it at half-time. Fuck it. Ramos stats? Yep. Let's just check Dundalk's transfers, see if they have made any new ones. Nope. Not one. Not one since they spent all that money at the end of last season. Yeah, they need to sort that. I suspect him taking set pieces is helping, because he's obviously connecting with Valev a few times, but it can't be solely that, because we've actually only had... Oh, we have had 9 corners, in fairness. That does help. As for Ramos's attributes, he's solid, but has room to grow. Particularly with how much we paid for him, which was £600,000. Oh, he's still very good, and he will get better. The fact that he's managed to maintain that 5-star potential is a really good sign. He's going to get more game time this year. I'm excited. He could turn back the hands of time. Damn right, I bet he does, yeah. I might get Christie on for a bit. In fact, fuck it, it's the second half. I'm going to do it now, because I want to see if he can continue being just that little bit better in front of goal than Nobby. Nobby is more well-rounded, but Christensen is just more of an out-and-out goal scorer, I think. His goals per minute are definitely higher, I'd say, but we'll see. If Turbo Civic scores today, that would be lovely. And I feel like he's got the quality to get forward and do it. Saki's had a very solid game too. Yeah, Christensen's up to 4 stars too. He might just be connecting a lot of passes. It's a lovely ball through for Ramos again. Good save. I think that was Turbo Civic again with the pass. Or was it? No, it might have been Manea actually that time. Usually after a pass that leads to a shot like that, there's a little you get a little ratings bump on them for a key pass. I don't really think it's much of a kick clash. I mean, one's in orange and one's in red and white stripes. Here we go. Christie sips it through. Valev's in. He's quick these days as well. Goes around the goalkeeper. Oh. Does look like there's a hint of handball there too. We're playing fairly well. And that's what we want. Can't tell the two apart. Okay. Yeah. I think it's because the game thinks that they're awake, it's black. they've got a decent enough squad. With Avia as well, another one of our former players. I expect big things out of them. Annoyingly, they're not in Europe after Christmas, which really does suck. Which I suspect means they're going to be a real competent team in the title race. And they're going to comfortably secure second spot because they'll have so many points in the first half of the year. But hopefully the other lads can do us a favour and just keep gaining points for Ireland and Europe. I probably should get Boggy off soon. He's not even had a good game. Which is unusual for him. He's usually fairly solid there. Whips it in. Christensen's there. 3-0. Petter Christensen's first goal of the season. He's just so good. I do wonder if eventually he will just overtake Nobby. Because he just scores more. Actually, back. We may have to at some point. You can use the clue Dundalk. You can. Exactly. Yeah, I'm going to get Boggy off for a bit because he's knackered. Oh dear, who's going to come on? I guess Macaulay Corbett to wing back. Nobody else on the bench I particularly want to bring on right now. Talk about taking him off. Yeah. Good for him, I suppose. But he is knackered too, which might not be helping. It's standard commentator's curse. I've got to shit on players more rather than be like so negative. Rather than being so positive all the time. I've got to be like, no, we're going to lose this game. Easy, mate. We're going to get twatted by PSG. Incoming 5-0 win. Probably not now that I've said that, of course, because I've double jinxed it. Come on, pop it in. Oh, Valev. Oh, off the bar. Standard. Okay. I think we've got maybe one league game in between here and PSG. I'm not sure. So the 15th is the PSG game. Turbo Civics, he's actually fallen off a little bit, but it might just be that he's not getting on the ball as much. Did we smash the cash on the City player? Yes. Which one? But yes, we did. We have bought a guy off of City for huge money. And we're loaning another guy off of City, which I intend to maybe buy for huge money next year as well. Because why the fuck not? They're great players. We need to get... This squad has to go to the next level. And we can actually afford to bring those guys in ourselves now, which is great. Cam always gets poor rating in this tactic. I think Cams, unless they're playing Shadow Striker in certain systems, tend to just do poorly in general. It depends on where you're focusing the play, actually. It could be. Christensen's in again. Second goal of the game off the bench for Petter Christensen. Yes, it's the Croat. You'll see him in our midfield at the moment. It's the Angelo Trubahovic. AFC, thank you very much for the follow. Big Ross coming back. Yeah, apparently he's coming back to ITV, of all places. And if you have enjoyed today's stream and you're new, drop a follow. That'd be very, very kind of you. But yeah, we spent... It's 30 mil up front and... the rest over the next 7 years. Yeah, they will still count as homegrown Kaka because they started at the club when they were still 18. That's the beauty of it. So yeah, as long as we have him at the club for a year while he's 18, he would still be a homegrown player, I think. And also bear in mind, he's not on loan. He's actually a permanent signing. The other guy's 21, so it wouldn't matter anyway. That's why I'm not so bothered about him. But that's a good little 4-0 victory. I think that Turbo Civic did well. Peter's attributes... I mean, they're good. He's a very solid, capable striker. Like, extremely capable striker. Who's now got 5-star potential again, apparently. We haven't signed the Welsh one too yet. We're loaning him, hopefully. And my plan is loan him for a season, see what he's like, and then maybe try and buy him at the end of that. Because they wanted like 70 million. And I'd be tempted, if he's really good this season, to bring him in as well. We won the... Yeah, we finally did the thing we needed to do. Petter's looking better and better. It might not be long before my assistant actually starts picking him. He is very good. He was not what I was expecting. Actually, that's going to be possibly out for the PSG game, actually. I bet he's pleased with that. So we've got Shamrock there. Oh, yeah, we'll rotate for Shamrock, and then it's PSG. Nice and easy. Oh, the Nigerians are leaving. Looks like none of them were good enough for the other Irish sides. Choose treaty captain, Mihai Alaku. Yeah. And then Navio for second. For the moment, really. Alaku's an absolute legend. He's going nowhere. Particularly now that he's happy to stay again. He's given up the idea of wanting a new challenge. Instead, he's realised that winning stuff at treaty is actually kind of fun. Oh my god, it's happened! So yeah, it has an optional future fee of 76 million, which obviously is silly, but we're going to loan him for a year. Plus, they didn't even want us to pay his full wages. I think attribute-wise, he's pretty tasty. So, getting him in for a year, it boosts our midfield as well, which is nice. And obviously, we can't register him for this round of the Champions League, but that's fine. We knew that was happening anyway. Oh, there's Mario, but of course he's retiring. God damn it. Be better. He's to a B now. Joe Morton, centre back, 75 million. I should have gone in for this guy ages ago. Akis, thank you for the follow. I reckon Shamrock got a chance there. Honestly, I'd love to see Irish Serge doing well in real life. Has he still got his broken leg? Yeah. Which means we're not going to get much knowledge on him, I suspect, while he's got his big brokenness. This guy's still not fully scouted yet. We'll wait till he is, I think. You, though? Oh, you won't talk to us. He's not awful. Quite expensive, but then so was that other guy. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. Sorry. Chat. Can we talk about Liam Neeson here? He does seem to have a very special set of skills. And... well, I mean, this is just an absolute inevitability, isn't it? We have to sign him. We have to sign him. Particularly as he apparently would talk to us. It's weird seeing a guy at Brugge would be so... that's fine. £1 million, done. I bet he'll next stage of his career. I almost guarantee it. He will find you, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. I really hope we get to sign him just because of the name. Please don't at this stage of my career. Please don't at this stage of my career. Yes! He didn't! Oh, my God. I realise as well that that probably isn't pronounced Nason. It's probably pronounced Nasons, right? Rather than Neesons. Although, actually, Belgians, please. Oh, no, bear in mind, this isn't a meme signing. He's good. He is also a meme signing, but he's also good. Yes, sorry, I did, Sasmaz. I've got a load of, about the list view you're using. Which list view you mean? Because actually, this is the perfect time to solve this issue. Nason. We're still going to call him Liam Neeson, obviously. But, yeah, I wanted to see if it was that close in, I guess, well, Dutch, Belgian, Walloon, or whatever. He's a good meme signing. True. And he could become Irish. Also very true. Neeson's be spelled, but I don't know. I don't speak Belgian. Narsons. Okay. I'm still going to call him Liam Neeson, obviously. Which will no doubt irk someone. And that's why I do it. Right, let's get him in. He's full of nonsense. Right, okay. Actually, I'm just going to suggest that and see what... Yeah. Because otherwise... If you start trying to diddle about with that there, it kind of gets a bit funky. I'll give you one of those. Optional extension club. Because he's so young, so that's going to be fine. Just in case. Relegation release scores. And boom. Lovely job. Liam Neeson. Right, Scout Center main screen. Okay, cool. So Scout Center, hopefully there's some players in it. Shit. So this screen here... well, the list view I used, you can't add any columns to it, so it's just the default list view. Basically. Hello, Hermanson. I'm no longer Sinius Kapos, I must stress. I am very much the manager of FC Larty now. Thank you very much. You become part of the A team. Ah. Taken by treaty. Think of the puns we've got. But yeah, so I use list view in this. So no, there's no players in it at the moment. We'll get another one in a couple of days so I can actually have a look. Oh, shit. I can't see the picture. What picture? Oh, was it the one in the Twitch tip? Sorry. I spent ages watching, trying to work on a thumbnail yesterday, and I wasn't able to get back to people. I owe people so many messages. Jabberwocky, thank you for the follow. The Larty Party. Maybe. Maybe. Let me see if I can dig out the DM. Where is it? Is it in there? No, that's not it. Whispers? Aha! There it is. Sometimes they disappear when you actually refresh stuff.
I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in a tradesman's entrance.
Oh my shit!
No
way! Dusty Monk, wonderful name. Thank you very much for the follow. So, Sasmaz, you figured out a way to have custom views in the list center of the scouting center. That is outrageous. Hang on, that's on my wrong browser. Let me just copy the link so I can show you what Sasmaz sent me. Yeah, look, you're going to love this, chat. You're going to fucking love this. Boom, look. It's got... Look at this. Look at that shit. That's poggy as hell. Because basically, sorry, for those of you who are unaware, Saz is obviously doing skins, but we were talking the other day because Saz wanted to put my national pool scouting thing that I do in the default views, but then he's got this as well. That's incredible. So I assume this is all just like an XML change. What if there's a way I could edit the Rentsy skin to put this in there? We actually edited... Was it Hibbos that edited Rentsy skin for me last year to remove something? That's incredible. This is great to see as a duck. Oh, that's so sick. Love that. Because it feels like the scouting list... There's certain modes in FM that I feel like should have more context and more editable stuff for it. I do have a rubber kit. It's very expensive. How's your save going? Oh yeah, I forgot about Siktovsky.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take
Walls Wavy. Hang on. Walls Wavies. Thank you very much for the follow. Bingo. Ooh. You see the guy? Oh, these guys. Yeah, these are the ones that next stage in their career, didn't they? Hello, Polish friendo. Ooh. Yak Shack. Oh. Okay, worth keeping an eye on, I'd say. Ooh, another Israeli player there, actually. Kim Sang-hoon. Okay, let's send the rack around. I really am interested in the Fiona guy, though. Very red skin at one point. Well, we had that glitch where... you know what it was. The one where Pinedo's face went bright red and the whole skin glitched out when my game completely broke. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's a feature I would like. I would like the ability for any screen that has lists of players on it like this to have editable columns like every other screen does. It makes no sense to me that certain screens, like for example the Dev Center, I believe, is an example of it. Why can I not add extra columns to this screen? It makes no sense that I shouldn't be able to. They've got columns here. Clearly that is using the same metric, so why is that not available? Stuff like that would be so useful to have. Like, imagine if we could add on that screen a player status thing so we could see who was wanted on the dev screen. Yes! We're getting Liam Neeson! Is he coming in now? Could improve a lot. Wait, hang on. Is he actually really good? Oh my god, he's actually quite good. For here. Retrain him to play further up. Nailed it. He doesn't have anything below a 6 either. He's so well-rounded. Love that. And his name. I love that even more. Right, okay. To the dev list with you as well. But also, in the meantime, get you training that. Is there any real weaknesses there? Yeah, his first touch isn't great. Is that under ball control? Yeah, it is. I kind of want to bump... Actually, wait, do I want to bump that up a little bit? Yeah, his finishing and his passing and vision is actually really good, so I might as well get him working on those in the meantime. Separate search for first teamers. We just kind of do it all in one big lump, really. If we find players that are good for the first team, we sign them. If we find players that are good for other teams, we sign them. It's kind of all for the same. Like, we've brought in, like... Sometimes they come back from loans, too. So, like, Holvoot this season is back. Neslo is a guy that we brought that's just come straight to the first team. Miguel Ramos is another one. Obviously, we've got Turbo Civic too. Change his face pick? Yeah, probably. Scout for players under 19 so they can become Irish. Well, we scout everyone. I don't really do it like specifically. We scout 18 and under, generally speaking, but we're not doing it so they become Irish. But a lot of them do, which is quite funny. Not that we really care if they do or not, but yeah, that is a side effect often of doing that. Right, let's try and see if we get Liam Neeson alone. Besides, anywhere we want him to go, we can just tell him that his daughter's gone there. I know he's 17, but hey, you know what? You can have a baba at that point. Get you to the Rep Island. See if there's any new ones in there, other than Scott Terry, standard. Right. Oh my god, that is a very long... I don't know if I want to click this or not. Just scanning to make sure there's no porn in there, and we're good. A young Liam Neeson picture. We could get away with that, I think. Did a lot of boxing, apparently. We surely got to have Qui-Gon Jinn. Right? Oh, dear. Right, okay. I owe you a Harrow Bishop Ultras there, don't I, chat? So, let's do that. I love that we just stumbled onto a meme sign that's actually really good. It's great. We just have to give him loads of PPM so he has a very particular set of skills. Right. 5 and 4 and a 3 and a 2 and a 1 and a Harrow Bishop Ultras.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Afro hair then I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
And through heroin, then I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
It's true. I know. That's why I said it. I said it so someone would pick it up. And you fell for it. It's quite a vibe this song, actually. Oh, that's when the transfer window ends for the Welsh side, for the Irish side. We might get a few more bids on our guys coming up to the last week. No clubs are willing to make an offer for Liam Neeson. You are missing out. But sometimes, there you go. That right there is the perfect example of what I'm talking about. You offer a player out on loan, it says no clubs are interested, you go and check, and suddenly now, because you've offered them out on loan, a club is now interested. It seems to take 2 attempts every time. It's mad. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if I now went through this list and offered these guys out again, if a few of them didn't suddenly randomly get loans. Particularly with a week to go in the window, we might as well go and have a little gander at this. It's mad. But it works. I need to make a video about this because the loan system is really buggy. But I think if you keep an eye on it properly and know how to manage it, you can actually get a lot of success with getting a lot of players out on loan. It just takes a little while. These guys are all... Oh, no, you can't select massively from the screen, can you? What I'll do with these guys is just do transfer offer to clubs for loan like that. And then they'll all... Because they're young Irish players, they'll almost always get immediately bid on by Irish sides anyway. Saves us a lot of effort with having to go to this menu and do it all like this. The poster link... hang on. Is it that one? As in this poster? Still can't believe. Look at the capybaras. I've already downloaded it just in case I forget. Wait, what the hell happened on this screen? Wojnicka, I know he's listed for loan, but I don't want to actually actively seek out loans for him at the moment because I actually wouldn't mind him sticking around. But if someone came in, I was like, you know what, fine. Vujnovic, Juan de Oliveira. It also seems to be a total lottery as to whether they need a work permit or not, even if they are from non-EU nations. It's very, very strange. Some of them just go straight out on loan and there's never a work permit issue, and some of them do. Odd. Maybe they've been there a certain while. Set the poster as wallpaper. Pog will probably do that. Oh, I would just love the ability to have just that little bit more freedom as to what you show on each screen in terms of... That'd just be so sick. Just that little bit more customizability. And I realise that the reason they don't is because it has more potential for things to break. But just imagine if you could set this up, right? So that these two things, details and targets, appeared on the same screen. So you didn't have to have a toggle. There is so much room on this bit of real estate on the screen that, to me, you could have both of these on the same screen without having to toggle between them. More clicks is bad for me. Just little tiny stuff like that would be so sick. Giorgio, at one point he was going to get a loan, but then it just fell through at the last minute, which is a shame. But I almost guarantee that a couple of these guys will suddenly get loans in a minute. Shumu, he's really annoyed at me, and I don't really know why. Oh, no, not Northern Ireland. Although, honestly, I'll be willing to accept that if it means we get him a loan. No club would take Dean Henderson on loan. That's mad, isn't it? Like, you'd think that any club would pretty much want a bit of Dean Henderson. And don't blame them. Wait, what happened there? Was it gifted subs that I just missed? Paolo, I'm so sorry that I missed the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, my friend. That's so kind of you. How did I miss that? He's a twat. Why is he a twat? Freddie as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that Freddie Rocket League by anything? By any chance? It's piqued my interest. Actimel. Reduce clips. Yeah. That's just, surely that's just basic. Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry, Bay. Oh, yeah, you're McGregor. Let me just quickly go through these and get these guys out, apart from Scott Terry, because screw him. And then we'll crack on with that. Totally broken. Yeah. They're broken, but there are workarounds. But the thing is, I just hate the fact that you have to go through workarounds to make things work how they're supposed to, or even vaguely. It's a Rocket League. You love to see it. What a save. Bit of that. I need that on a t-shirt or something. I think I just did. Was it Sitkovsky next? Yeah. Also, wouldn't it be cool if I could have access to these menus on Yeah, so unfortunately, Mr. Progress, as I said before, I would not be allowed to sell that because, again, I don't have the image rights to any of the things in that picture. So I would be in huge legal trouble if I was to sell that. I'd have to get one created from scratch, basically, with a similar vibe, which would be sick, of course. But I couldn't sell that as it is. Because I could get sued by the people that own the image rights for that. And are no doubt probably quite litigious. Get a Tanasov in there too. Ireland. Oh, and these two as well. Actually, yeah. No, I sold my image rights to my face to Raytheon, unfortunately. Because I'm a fucking weapon. Anyway. Sorry, just what I mean. I can't help but laugh at my own jokes. Oh, dear. Right. Oh, did the sub alert get cut off by Harold Bishop? I was going to say, I feel like I would have noticed that, but thank you, seriously. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind of you. Ewan McGregor. Yeah, so if I was... What I would also like to do is... Right, this is the thing. If I select, like, this group of players, in here, I have the option to transfer, offer to clubs. Why is it that there is not then more context menus for me to then have the same options I have when I go into that menu manually? Do you know what I mean? I would love to be able to select targets, Ireland, in this from there. Just being able to do things in slightly faster, just little bits of quality of life. I'm a wemp. We're all wemps. We're all wemps and you know it. I don't think we've got any Ewan McGregors, but let me have another look, because that didn't really work. We did it.
Cooper.
There's Sean McGregor.
The Pope hat.
But that's the closest we're going to get, apparently. Ash P. Sauce, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, he's just a random loan manager. Best keep it to yourself. True. I suppose that's a fair point. But nobody likes people that laugh at their own jokes all the time. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't give a shit. I just like having fun. Well, we really are not good anymore, are we? Because we've loaded out so many people. Two different Sean McGregors. That makes sense. Timel. Aww. Chat, this is a chicken. You were sat there thinking, that looks like a football club, Matt. No, you are incorrect. This is a chicken. Enjoy. Yakult. You need that good bacteria. Just found this from when Task Manager was the hero of the save. Oh, God. We'll keep them in line. Yeah, I'm so glad that Taskies had to be put on the back burner these days, now that the graphics card's no longer crying every 5 seconds. Dildo. There's not going to be a player called Dildo. I can pretty much guarantee you of that. It would just be loads of people called... Does Black Johnny work? I don't know. Yeah, there's just going to be loads of guys called Diego, unfortunately, with a name like that. We did Harold Bishop. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Well, oh, I didn't. Oh, we did that. Never mind. We did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Shit. Didn't mean to accept that. I'll refund your points for that. Boom. MK Dons. Well, you know what? Yeah. We can all agree. So, yeah, they're all going to decline. Of course. But here's the fun part. Does it work? Okay, even those guys. Next day, I bet you at least one of those guys has got a wanted symbol on him. Dominate the league for 4 years. Started a loan farm. Struggling to generate interest from other Polish sides. Some players are getting loan bids. Squad status. Bundesliga sides. No from Polish sides. Yeah, so it's the same exact thing. You have to stay vigilant on it. So I'm guessing, right, you'll be offering players out. I assume you use the dev list and all that sort of jazz, right? Because that really does help. If you're not using it, you really should. T-Plane, thank you for the follow. And I presume when you do go and offer your players out, this exact thing happens, where you'll just get hundreds and hundreds of emails that say clubs decline to big bid, right? What often happens then is if you go back in and look, not immediately, but the next day, I will almost be certain that you'll see some wanted symbols on some of those same players from Polish sides. It's mad. So let's go to the day of the Shamrock game, see if it makes any difference. If you basically can keep an eye on the statuses of players basically from a day-to-day, you'll actually find that sometimes it's like one day a club wants them, the next day they don't. And if you don't catch them on the right day, it's an absolute minefield. But just by being vigilant and keeping an eye on the wanted logos down here, as long as you offer them on the right day, you can get a lot more players out on loan than you might think. That's how we've managed to get it up to what we're up to now. 74 players out on loan. But yeah, it's very strange and it shouldn't work like that, but it does. Yeah, what a guy, Caffeine. Homegrown players up there. Any newbies? Ramos, Broberg. Well, Broberg's going to be... training nation, but Ramos will be trained at club, which is kind of sick. I'm actually surprised none of them got any wanted logos. Okay, Orlando City want Terry. Liam Neeson's obviously going to Cork City. Wait, hang on a minute. Sal's now an Irish citizen. Nice. Well, that one didn't actually trigger anything. But we'll just keep an eye on it. Once you've offered them out once, sometimes the next day you'll find there's loads of them have them. Sometimes, though, as long as you're in a window where you can offer players out, just every, 2 days, make a view like this that you can see loan status, just so you can select them all. And then use the player status expanded one so that you can see the wanted logos. And just every 2 days, check this list. If you see a wanted logo, just hover over and see who it is. Because it's almost certainly going to be local club, loan. That seems to be the way to do it now. Because last year we had 49 players out on loan and we got it up to 82 in the space of a stream, which is mad. Today's been a little bit less on that one though, but it seems to also be in the summer. It seems to work better for whatever reason. Dynamo Chicken... Wait, a real English amateur team? Ooh. If they're in a really low league. Nah. Imagine if they were though. The game's got them depths to it, to be fair. I'll refund you points for that. Right. Okay. So, this has to be full rotation. Bilby and Christensen, the wrong way around. Cisse, Ramos. Again, yep. Turbo Civics back in again. Boggy. No, I want to put Mamani in there. Yeah. Corbett. No, Neslo's not starting. Saki again. Why not, honestly? Swanetsky's in. Cisse. Oh, kind of Cisse. Okay. Is there anyone else I'd rather have up here? What about... Oh, no. Actually, tell you who we could put in. Is, or has he just gone on loan? I think he's just gone, hasn't he? Yeah. I was going to put Liam Neeson in, but obviously he's just gone, I think. But that's fine. Automatically decline bids from... Yes, there is. So if you set your dev center up correctly, it will do that manually for you. So if you... When you do your dev list, if you have the nation set to Ireland, or Poland in your case, it will automatically reject bids that are not meeting these criteria. So as long as that nation is not Poland, it will automatically reject them if they're on the dev list. Or it should do anyway. The only way that clubs can bypass that is if they're your affiliate side, basically. But that's how we get the auto rejects. Hey, MD. Hello, Pog. How's it going? Duke Raf's your one. Hang on, wait. Who is this? Managers in their 40s or more managers in their 50s. Oh, I don't know. This is the winter window. But it's the end of season window. So it's technically the winter window for us, but it's, yeah. But at one point, this list was like double scrollable. But now I mean, these guys, some of them came back from loan, some of them are new. Right. That's going to do that. Cool. Hopefully, our new friendo again. Well, oh, Luke Harvey, of course. Wait, hang on a minute. I probably should have started Luke Harvey, actually. I forgot he was here. But because he's 21, he doesn't count as a youth prospect, does he? But we can bring him off the bench in the second half. I want to see what he plays like. I'm excited to see our two Manchester City guys. Nice. What is the more 50? I don't know. I feel like there's quite a raft of younger managers coming through now. Because if you think about it, Eddie Howe, Lampard, I feel like Marco Silva must be in his... Yeah, because if you give them a wage percentage, you want as little barriers to the clubs putting bids in as possible. So, with a wage percentage, they're probably going to say no. Some of them will give you it anyway, by the way. Even if you are asking for no wage percentage, some of them will still put in bids with wage percentages. Like Dundalk, all of them have got wage percentages. Some of them even have fees too, oddly, even though I don't ask for it. So what if I change playlist? I don't think so. No, this is Loving Caliber, incredibly. Yeah, so that's the reason, basically. But the dev list does actually work quite well. I still think it could be improved, but it's certainly better than it was. I thought it was a useless feature until this year, but we found a lot of use for it, to be fair. I still think the thing we do with the separate list now is actually way more powerful, but I think the dev list certainly does its part, as we're actually losing. We'll just lose our first game of the season now. That'd be so stereotypically us at this point. Oh. Trying to figure out how to add stuff to it. Is it like a different type of format to the others then? Yeah, we'll get sacked for losing our first game of the season. Probably should have played the stronger side, really, shouldn't I? That's it. Our strike force is still absolutely stacked. A right back Rabona. Also an excellent sign. They're not even really playing Haijun Wan anymore, are they? Because they've got Jasufi. Oh, I see. Does it have like a slightly different formatting to it? Hopefully it will help you, Sibaji. Hopefully. I cannot be held responsible if it doesn't. As with all of my advice, this is not medical advice. I'm not a doctor. Fremulon and whatnot. Ramos is quite short too. Go on, Peta. Oh, good save, actually. Well, the save's so good that it doesn't even go out of play. What do you reckon then for the PSG game? Because it's right up next. Oh, we had some terrible luck in both the knockouts and in the early stages of our group this year. Surely, at some point, that's going to come back around for us. Yes, always direct your medical questions to Dr. Benjamin. As you know, he is a licensed therapist. He's a licensed, he's a surgeon. All of the doctory things, he does it. New names in the first 11? I don't know. Maybe. I don't keep track on what their squad looks like, so I have no idea. Like, I recognise a few of the names. We're losing. Let's not do that. 3-3. Yeah, it'll be one. We've had some mad games in Europe over the last couple of years. Like, we had the 8-5, and there was also that 4-5, the 5-4 against Juve. There's a lot of that. Oh, here it goes again. Good delivery. Bilbia's on it, and it's not in the net. Okay. Great story. An exploding penis. Are you... What? Has suggested affiliate clubs on it. Really? Interesting that's kind of hidden. Tony Rich. Ah. Yeah, true. Also, those two are great. Oh, for crying out loud. This is not happening, is it? We're going to lose our first game of the season at this rate. Missing penalties. This is great. Let's get this out of the way in this game, right? So we don't have the same shit happen against PSG. That's all I can ask for. Current ability to squads. True. Is that another penalty? No. Current ability to start in other first division squads, which I might not be. Maybe. But I think you kind of want to get... You want to be starting the loan system as soon as possible. Because if you let it go too long before you start to loan the players out, you'll find that the clubs will think they're beneath them and they won't take the loans. So the more you can start to get the loans out there, if the players start to improve while they're out on loan, it'll allow you to give better players to those clubs. It will also allow the clubs to sign better players themselves. We noticed this in Norway, that when we started loaning, like Mulder in particular, when they had a load of ridiculously good loan players from us, they seemed to be able to sign better quality players on permanent transfers too, because the squad quality was higher. Yep. This is where we take over Wexford, apparently. Longford Town actually getting a draw in their game as well. It would be the only points they get all season at this rate. Okay, we've got to do something about this. Luke Harvey, you're the man for the job. You're not, but that's fine. Atanasov, I guess, is in. I mean, what are our options here, really? I guess we could bring on Harold. Also, kind of Cisse, actually. Let's bring on the Aluminium Alley here. What happened to the Tycoon? He's still there. Luke Harvey, that's the one. It's Toby Harvery's long-lost brother. Oh, please not a second goal. Not like this. Don't do me. Don't ruin my dreams already. We're going to get that invincible season one of these days. The winning streak. I don't know about the winning streak. It's quite long, I'd say. We were unbeaten in the league last season. Oh, dear. Oh, no, he's got the ball. Nice. Tin Can Alley. It rings a bell, but I'm not sure quite what. The not losing streak. Yeah, I don't know. It's over a year in league, definitely. But I know that we lost to Sligo in, not last season, but the season before. Last season was unbeaten. Christensen, oh my God. But I think it's going to come to an end today. They've had one shot on target in the entire match. So that is excellent. Now they're going to go and ruin it with having a second shot on. Lose our first game of the season. XG of 3.58. Lose 1-0 to their only shot on target. Oh, fuck me, man. And we missed a penalty. And we missed a penalty in this game too. Hopefully that's good. That bodes well, though, because hopefully that won't then happen against PSG midweek. Sligo slapped Derry City for 4 goals, though. So we're not bottom, though, chat. We're not in any real danger. It's fine. So, anyone fancy Rocket League? Jesus Christ. Booty impressed by James. Oh, are you? Oh, are you? It's 1.7 billion again, isn't it? Right, Luke Carpenter first. Carp. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Wait, there's a guy called Noah Carp. There's Noah Carpenter. I'm not streaming. Saturday I'm off because Pog's got the weekend off, and I've decided to take the weekend and spend time with her because it doesn't happen very often. Which is why I'm probably going to move my weekend stream day for FM23 so I can actually have the same day off as Pog. It's nice to see some. It's nice to see your partner sometimes. Called Chase, or we can have a look for sure. Let me just check Leverkusen first. They're probably still being Leverkusen. They have won. Never mind. They've. I know a guy. So they've won. They have won nothing, sadly. Most saves in a Premier League game the other day. Oh yeah, no, you regularly have. We have regular seasons. Like it feels like at least 3 or 4 times a season, you'll have a game where your opposition goalkeeper makes more saves than a Premier League goalkeeper has in history. I think wasn't it Petr Cech that had the record? Was it David De Gea? That Man United game at Arsenal, I think it was. That was a hell of a lot of saves. Right, so what was the next one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's not really a lot to say about Leverkusen, unfortunately. They're still here. They're still alive. Their key player, though, is this guy, Michel North. Presumably he's from the north. He's from Schwert. He'll evolve into Blastoise soon. But, yeah. So, guys called Chase. This will be a lot of guys, I suspect. 500 people. Not all of whom are actually called Chase, though, of course. Oh, damn. Probably got loads of surnames in here, too. In fact, wait, why is this not in alphabetical? Oh, it's in alphabetical order of surname, isn't it? Let's see. Any Chaseys? If I find a Chase Elliott, I'll actually be alright with that. Can we talk about the surname Chang Time, which I'm loving? Love that. There's actually only 2 guys with Chase as a surname. There is a guy called Charlie here who's from Equatorial Guinea. Andrew Chase and Kamar Chase. Yeah, it seems like a common Seychellois surname, right? Because both of these guys are Seychellois. There's Gino Chang Time and Nelson Chang Time. Damn straight. Also, Moses Chancer. Things you love to see. Not quite what I was expecting, sadly. I was hoping I'd at least find a Chase Elliott. No Luke Carpenter. We did that. We did that. We did. I know a guy. Oh, wait, hang on. Imagine if there was a Noah guy. Oh god, it's one of these ones where I wish you could just put speech marks around it, so it would only search for the thing you've actually looked for, rather than all the random names that are nowhere vaguely related to the thing you've typed in. But let's make the list 5,000 players. It's Chang Time. They can sing old Chang Time as well when they score. Again, look, I've typed in Pac-Man and we've got about 1,000 fucking results. Oh dear. I'll refund your points first. How many faces in the game? It was only like 300 last time we looked. It's actually dropping. 341 now. The youngest of whom, is there still a few more coming through actually as it goes. Blood Pool's taking a while to generate. David Palmer is a new one. And then obviously, oh, hello. The oldest ones are probably into like staff stuff now, right? Yeah. Tizard is a stand. You always see Tizard. Zapasodi as well. Tom Howcroft, of course, was one of our guys. Depotter. You bears. Thank you for the follow. Right, so we did that. Let's look up Chateau. I'm gonna get in anytime soon. What? What did I do? Chat. There's a manager called Vincent Chateau. That's his actual name. Congratulations, chat. You're now our under-19 manager. incredible. We actually finally found someone called Chato. Love it. I didn't think that was possible. It's actually more than that, Otto. It's 700. It's insane. That video is just blown up. But I'm so thankful for the fact that people are finding the channel again. It's just really, it makes me really happy. It's very wholesome. And everyone's been lovely as well. It's not, I haven't had any like dodgy shit and people being wankers. It's been really, really nice. So hopefully it continues. We'll see. Just have to keep trying to make content. I need to make a video about this loan thing though, that we do, because I think that's actually quite helpful. I think it's worth a video. Oh, there's Justin K. If there was two of them, you could have Justin K's. That's the closest we're going to get, I'd say. Hopefully, yeah. Say a word enough, it'll appear in game. What do you think? FM's like TikTok. Who's he replacing? I don't think we actually have one at the moment as it goes. So I think he might just get the job straight up. Oh no, we do have an under-19 manager. Who is it? Oh, Lennell John Lewis, your name is a shop, but your job is not. I mean, you're actually quite good at your job, but I'm sorry. Could I maybe move you into a coaching role? No. Okay, well, sorry, then you're getting sacked. Apologies, Lennell. It could be, but I need to make some more videos that are actually good to do that. I'm trying, of course. I'm always trying. I'm just putting a lot of work into trying to make thumbnails better, titling videos better. Obviously, it's difficult with Let's Play series for the titles thing. Just trying to get better at my job, I suppose. But it was the conversation with Diz is what did it. It was the push that I needed to actually get out there and do stuff. Even the director of football video, the clown video, that's now been getting loads of views over the last few days too, which is kind of sick. Thank you, Henry. Yeah. I've been watching constant tutorials and thumbnails to try to get better because I know that's an area where I'm really bad. I think I'm getting better at titling those videos, but thumbnails is, it takes a lot of effort. And editing too. It's a lot of work, but it's also fun and rewarding when it goes really well, Thank you, David. Yeah, I think they're fine, but let's be honest, the Nordic Nomads ones are pretty simple, and at the end of the day, they don't do much to actually encourage people to watch the video. And that's really the key thing. Whereas I feel like the thumbnail and title for the scouting video did. Wow, we actually didn't get any bids on these guys. So, well, yes, of course. But I don't want to make it easy for you. Thank you, Otto. That's very kind. I try. Oh, hang on. He's up to 3.5 stars now. Oh, look at the state of it. He's 20 years old. He's considered a key player for the Dutch national team at 20. From the less likely to find a loan move, yes. Some players do get loan moves. Basically, the way I look at it is, if you get a new player come in and you offer them out, they'll say no immediately almost. Usually, though, sometimes you'll see a thing where then the next day, like we had with the Liam Neeson's guy, they'll get a loan straight away. If they don't get that loan straight away, you can almost guarantee that you will not get them another loan for the rest of that window. But then the next window comes along and they're great. It's a weird one. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because he plays loads for the Dutch national team. It's the only thing I can think of. He must be world class at this point. And yep, sorry, Lennell, you could have had a different job. Yeah. I am the only employee of SYC Industries, if you like. Not the okayest person. No, I'll always be that. It's a mentality. It's a mindset more than an applicable thing. Vincent Chateau is in. Yeah, would to young. What the? Why would I do that? Oh dearie me. Right, let's get a poll sorted. I've wanted to test that myself, Steve Ergy, but I don't think it makes any difference. Personally, I don't think it makes any difference. It'd be sick if it did. It'd be lovely if putting that in there encouraged more clubs to put loans in. Maybe it does. Maybe we just need to look out for that. Right, poll. Okay. No, not a poll. Prediction. So I'm useless at this chat. Start prediction. So we want. What do we want? Do we beat PSG? Beat PSG.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted.
Yes or no? Remember, a draw obviously wouldn't be a win. So we want a yes and a no. I'll give you a full minute to submit. Right, let's try that. I'm useful at polls and the stuff like that. That was always Vaughn's area. He was very good at that. Beccadinho, thank you for the follow. Straight Red Trap. To be fair, that Straight Red Trap's probably quite happy because the database video as well that I mentioned in the scouting video has also been gaining mad views. I wish I'd put that on the main channel. Losing a lot of money on that, but oh well. The draft panels can be edited. Interesting. I mean, yeah, Pog is in the way, but she's more of an amateur employee, I suppose. While that's doing, I'll set up the game for Pzg. Look at some of these draws we could have had. We could have been playing Valencia. Yeah, it does feel a bit like that type of game, doesn't it? She's an intern in it. Mycera, of course, yes. She gets paid in cuddles, all right? Isn't that enough for you? So, Araujo, Valev, Manea, Lindy, Freeze, Niakshu, Sal, Navio, Lukacic, Neslo. Beautiful. I want to make sure I've got the right bench set up, though. I want to make sure that, like, Turbo Civic's definitely going to make the bench today. And yeah, it's probably okay, actually, because we've kind of got striker covered, centre mid and stuff covered, centre back, striker again, wing back, and then other centre mid. That's fine. Yeah, I'm alright with that bench. Pog is underpaid. Oh, for sure. For tax offset, maybe. It's, I don't know. I do my taxes very, very basically. I think I could save a lot of money on tax if I got a like a proper accountant rather than doing it myself, because I feel like I'm probably leaving a lot of money on the table there, honestly, and maybe I will have to start doing that at some point, because I just do my own at the moment. So it's been good. Been good so far. Latest episode of The Overlap. I don't know what that is, but do tell. Ah, no, crack on to you, actually. I love answering questions and stuff and trying to help people, even if I do give terrible advice. But luckily, we don't need terrible. We don't need my advice, my friends, because we've got !Chateau. Boom. That's all you need. You don't need advice from me when you got that. Right, let's have a look. What's this PSG lineup looking like these days? All three strikers wanted. Yeah, it's a good sign and a bad sign. A bad sign? They've got Lassa Great. Oh, my God. Turns out the dog finally fell down the well and did not climb out. He's very... 6'7" with 19 jumping reach. Anything we can do, they can do better, apparently. Raf Vos. Oh, they've got Wozniak as well. Where's Ali Tekin? Oh, there he is. Look what he became. Look what he became. Vincent is a very wise man, of course. This team is absurd. What about Federico Perea? What's their striker like? Oh, my lord. Where did you get him, Boca? Oh, dear. Right. Okay. We move. Oh, this is not good, is it? Should have bought Ali Ticket. Do you know I should, shouldn't I? Crazy numbers. Oh, yeah, there is crazy numbers. I mean, look. 57, 41. Look at the bench. Obviously, Bibby's got his 69. Neslo's still number 68. Nice. Literally won our Champions League group and they can't be expected to win a football match. Right. Okay. Oh, you're still demotivated. Great. I can't wait to bring on Turbo Civic in the second half. Oh, I've never seen it. I think I see clips of that sometimes on TikTok, I think, maybe. Right. Here we go. And Europe, we want Europa League? No, we don't have any Europa League, do we? They're all in the Conference League. In fact, technically, let's say all. So, yeah, we've got Bose against Sparta Prague, and we've got Sligo against Galatasaray. Come on. Let's make this happen. Let's have a good game ourselves. Oh, come on. A nice early headed goal for Valle would be lovely. It's nice to know that we're creating those, though, at the very least. We had a shot. We're usually better at home than we are away, so if we get a good result on the road, it usually bodes well for us. Oh, that's a big tackle on him, actually. Come on. We need to knock these guys out. Ball in. Oh, that's bad. The pressure's on, though. We've started the game well. Oh, God. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. We've all seen those before, where they stop the ball on the byline and then just walk away from it, waiting for the on-running player to just come and take the ball off them. Right, come on, Niakshu. Good cross needed, bud. Okay, that's fine, actually. Yeah, Lindy could do something with that. Maybe a deep cross from Navio. Why bother? Why even bother playing this game? Like, what is he doing? Why is your passing, Navio? 13 passing, 11 vision. Like, for a centre-back, that's not... You should be able to find an... They're in a different colour shirt, Luis. Oh, I get so fucking... It just feels like so often we see this. Like, how do we not have this? Can we just turn it off for, like, one stream? 1-0 to Sparta Prague, sadly, as well, going brilliantly there. No, obviously, no player can be perfect all the time. But it just feels like every year in Europe, it's the same shit. I think we could build a squad that had every player at 20... Wait, what? What? I realize this is helping us, but what? That was not a red card tackle. He just slid in and won the ball. This is what I mean. What is that? El Gordo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so kind of you, my friend. Hopefully that will turn this around for us. Oh, man.
Oh, this isn't where I
And A-Bomb as well. Thank you very much for the 18 months, my friend. That's very, very nice of you. It just came back.
What the f was that?
That was bizarre. I've never seen a red card overturned. Not like that, anyway. God, look at that. We just did both of those things, and the game is actually still functioning. What a weird time to be alive. Also, Dinamo Batumi are in the knockouts of the Conference League. They're a Georgian side. That's pretty sick. The Varma, I don't know. Right, okay, now we've got a chance. But, oh, they're narrow. They're narrow. Right, we've got to go wide. Rare for us, but we do kind of have to go wide here. The play gets right. Yeah, that could be a really weird scenario. Right, come on. We have more than one shot in this match. Slugger, we're winning. That's good. Right. I think we've got a chance to turn this around. They're going really narrow. If we utilize Niakshu and Sal, we could get a lot of crosses in this second half and whatnot onto the head of Valev. I suspect it's going to come from a Valev header, our equalizer in this game. Hopefully, if we get one. Limburg. Manea. Oh, look at the space. Look at the space. Oh. We are going to need to up our game massively in the second half, though, because that is just insane. How are we being so bad? They've also moved Tekin into the middle. We are not playing well in this game. Who's playing really poorly? Ah, yes, everyone. Limburg's anxious. Fuck it. You know what? If you're so anxious, how about you come off the pitch then? Let the Turbo Civic handle this. He's got this. I want to keep work ball into the box on, actually. Because we have so much... We're going to have so much of the ball in the second half, I suspect. We need to find some chances. Yeah, he was the upset one before. I think he just needs to get out. We'll get Turbo Civic in and he'll save the day. Oh, and it's at the bar. Oh, no, it's not. It's not hit the bar. That actually hit the goalkeeper. For the tie, it was tie as a whole. Well, no, it can't be because we're only doing the first leg today. Freezy's ball. Valev's header over the crossbar. Oh, I believe they are. Yeah, Jack. Let me just turn this back on. 2-0 Sluggo. Nice. Okay, right. Okay, we're playing better at the start of the second half. That's one thing we have noticed already. He actually is having a woeful day. Somehow. Even though he's got the freedom of the pitch. Okay, now his rating's creeping up again. But no, it's not. Okay, I'm going to get Radojicic on. He seems to perform better in these scenarios. And screw it, Christensen as well. Fuck it. Nobby's doing sod all. If we lose to a 10-man PSG off of their only chance of the game, that would sort of continue the role of today. We have been a lot better in the second half, but it's... What do you reckon? I reckon a Radojicic pass leads to a Christensen goal. I feel like if anyone can save us right now, Christie's the man. He's got that finishing ability. If we give him the chance, he will score, hopefully. Manea, look at the space now. Maybe I shouldn't have turned it onto the wide play. Or pops it through. Petter Christensen's in. One touch. Instant impact. Petter fucking Christensen. PSG 1, Treaty 1. P. Christ up the business. Lovely ball through from Thighs Freeze as well. He's still got it. He might be 32, but he is just... Look at that pass. Perfect. And he didn't shoot with his left. He controlled it brilliantly and slots it home. Come on. Yes. And AF, how tall are we talking, Gordo? Let me check. I don't know how tall that is. I don't speak centimeters. Bows have equalized. Come on. Great news. Let's have it. Let's have another goal. Here we go. Valev header, maybe. No? Okay, that's fine. Oh, if we turn this around, that would be such a good result for us. Particularly as there's still 10 minutes. You know, we could get a goal. Maybe even get another one. Really put them to bed. Watch us now concede a late one. Oh, he's did it again. Oh, good stop that time. On his wrong foot. 6 foot 4. That's pretty tall. We're still getting mugged off here. Oh, hang on. Come on, win it for us here, Valev. Nope. Cleared. Okay, that's fine. They've got nobody forward. We are still getting buggered by the XG again here today, as is always the case in Europe for us. But at the very least, we're not losing the match. Come on, yes, look at this. Oh, Christensen's in. Shoot, Christie. Oh, no. I think he actually did the right thing there, honestly. I genuinely think he did the right thing now. Oh, dear. Fuck you, Football Manager. Take that one. PSG 1, Treaty 2. The goalkeeper has basically turned that into his own net. Finally, something goes our way. What a weird goal. Who was that with the assist? Was that Radojicic? It's a bad cross, and Valev's just hit this. The keeper's saved it into his own net. Holy shit. Come on. We've done it. We've turned it on its head. Can we grab a third one maybe before the game finishes? No, it doesn't matter because it's PSG 1, Treaty 2. I think the changes work. The changes made the difference there. The red card obviously made a difference, but we get to go home with a lead against PSG, which is so important because you know how much better we are at home in Europe. This is great. Oh. No, I don't think they have. Oh, no, I think they have. It's Barcelona that have never won it in this save. An away win in Europe. And not only an away win in Europe, but a win for Sligo and a draw for Bose away from home. So that right there is another full point of coefficient charts. Longford lose. Oh, dear. It's not started well for Longford, has it? Shamrock looking good to start with, though. Oh. Danny Olmo. Oh, no, I didn't know. Right, then. Did we win? We did. We won 2-1. So let me just check the Conference League. Sligo 2-1. 2-1 all there. See what the matches were actually like. Oh, yoga. That I can do. Oh, my days. I think Bose might be okay in the second leg, friends. If that's anything to go by in the away game, I think they might do okay. And then... Good win. That's a pretty good win. Considering. That looked like a bit of a tight one. Any loans? Nope. They've not come in for anyone. It's mad. I don't know if they've actually even signed anyone, to be honest. Right, let's get some yoga before we have a look at the coefficients. I always just default to Hope yoga. Why not? I'm a man of the people. Or something. Oh. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Sorry, yeah, no, you're right. I didn't know it was actually Danny Olmo that did that. But yeah, that was pretty funny. Look at your link. Hang on one sec. I'm busy. Oh. Oh, now it's gone. I can't look at it on stream, unfortunately. Because of copyrights. And I can't load YouTube links like that sometimes because sometimes they'll just randomly start auto-playing in the background for no reason. Yeah, Stojanovic, I sold him to them at the start of the stream. Because they offered. Right, let's just quickly check Shamrock's transfer history. Hopefully they've signed someone. Probably haven't, though. Nope. This is what I mean. They just don't do anything.
See this?
They got a free transfer called John Duffy from Dundalk, and that is it. They've got decent money, these guys. User! Thank you very much for the follow. How is that a golden generation when you've got one player that's considered a fine prospect? This is what I mean. This is nonsense. They need to fix that. At least have it have some bearing on reality. Just a tiny fraction of a bearing on reality. Okay, so coefficient. We should be up to, what, 13 points now? 13.3. Jesus. We've nearly got as many points as last season, and we've only played the first legs of the first knockout round of games. We still have, obviously, all the second legs. The Irish sides are in good position, and we still have another Irish side to come in. Like, Shamrock Rovers haven't even played their first leg yet because they're not into the second round. We could be on for like a 16-point year at the moment, and I think the chances of us overtaking Italy this year are looking very, very strong, given that we're outscoring them as well, which is insane. Oh, yeah. No, it's insane. I had a youth intake the other day that was 6 different players' settings were rated at A+. Were rated as A. And within that, there was 9 players. And I got not one guy above a 3-star. Just outrageous. It's just pointless. Touch distance of England? I mean, in terms of the year we're on, yes. That is with Emmett as a Hoyd. Yeah, but like... Oh, no, this was on my Siniuska save. But also, remember what our Hoyd used to be. It didn't make sod all difference who our Hoyd was, unfortunately. Griston should start more. Yeah. I think might be... Oh, yeah, prediction. You're right. Sorry, my bad. I'm so not used to this. Where is it? Choose prediction outcome. Do a big PSG. I nearly hit... choose outcome. Wow, a lot of you just lost a lot of points, didn't you? A lot of you just lost a lot of points, didn't you? Now that I see that. Oofs. Happen to think... Yeah. Champions League, though. Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about this save. This was on my save where I was managing SecondYellowCard in the Danish League. So, yeah. We haven't got anyone close to that in this save. I think the last use to hit best player was 2 stars. Start getting 18 to 20. I think we can get that. I think if we can get... It depends on how we handle having the 6th and 7th teams in Europe. Once we get those guys, if they're able to take to Europe like a duck to water like the other Irish sides are, I think there's a chance. Because I think that if we can get them playing at the same kind of level as the other teams are currently, then the amount that we get it knocked down by, because of the dilution, because of the extra teams, won't be so severe, and it will still be a net benefit. But it depends. Derry City, I think, will be fine with. They look pretty competent. They were in the top 6 last year, looked really sweet. They were right in there with the other guys. So this season in Europe, when we come back around, I think it'll be fine. It's what St. Pat's do when they are probably the 7th side, or unless Longford pull their finger out. Wanting to leave for bigger clubs. You can't stop them from wanting to leave, but you can. There's steps you can take to try to limit how often it happens. So getting all your squad to talk to them, basically, both influential players, not just the one that it suggests to you. Like, you can go into hierarchy and ask any player, technically, but the higher up the better, to speak to players, where is it? About wanting to leave the club, basically. So I'll just do this here. Just try it. Not that it matters for this one, of course. But that's one thing you can do. The next thing is if they're an influential player, use that in the meeting and tell them that they're an influential player in there, and usually that's enough to get them to stay. After that, it's usually just a case of piss them off for 2 months, and then once that club drops their interest, they'll be back again, and it's all fine. We've probably got a few unhappy guys at the moment. We've got those 2 as well. So that's our new team leaders. Alaku, Freeze, and Spack. That's actually fine. A few more guys coming along here nicely, too. Some good personalities around this squad, too. Driven, other than light-hearted, which is not that bad, but it's not the best. They're all professional, driven, model citizen, resolute. Love that. Mikulic being unambitious isn't exactly ideal, but what can you do about that? Right. Yeah, he's unable to... That happens. But there you go. 1.6 million. The thing is, if you agree an asking price and someone triggers it, you're just going to make them unhappy again. So never, ever do that. There's no point, because they're just going to be unhappy either way. Unless you want to sell them, of course, in that case, do it. But there is the trick where, I suppose, you could set their asking price like that they'll accept, and then just change the asking price to, like, lower than that. But to me, that's just a bit cheap. So I don't do that. Because, you know, it's just, that to me is more of an exploity level stuff. But at the end of the day, it's a single player game. Play how you like, right? I'm going to save it there, because otherwise the autosave was weekly, not after matches. So I need to remember to switch that back for next stream on Tuesday. So yes, I will be back on Tuesday. I'm away this week. I say away. Actually, technically, yeah, we're going shopping and stuff. We're doing couple things. Going out shopping, going for dinner. Things that couples do and whatnot. So who's streaming this afternoon on the Twitchies? Who we got? We raided Kev last time. Let's raid Keg. Keg doesn't normally stream this time of day, so it's nice to see him there. Let's send your lot over to that beautiful man. So we're going to raid... That's the wrong button, Matt. There we go. Set that up. Off to the darts. Yeah, that'll be it. Ah, dear. So I will see you on Tuesday with the... Well, it's going to be quite a gap there. With the second leg, and of course more knockout stuff and other jambaronis. So yeah, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs today. That's insane. All the resubs and the bits and all the new followers as well. Thank you very much. That is very, very nice of you. So I'm going to send you guys over the Keg for a little bit to enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And I hope you do have a lovely rest of your afternoon. I'm going to go stand outside for a little bit and cool the hell down. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.